Well, your delicious burger will never be arriving now, will it?
Oh no.
Because now we're live.
This is a critical error in the construction of society.
Yeah.
Consider
I will
this.
not have any.
Live stream, but no live stream, get big burger, so.
Yeah.
How do you want
Now
your
you-
stream? Normal?
You mentioned.
Normal?
Here we are
Dallas.
again.
Thank you.
It's always such a pleasure.
A normal live stream with DBA? You must be off your rocker.
Everybody ready for Kanaho and the Bimbos?
I was born ready.
This is not the first time it has been this way.
Raise his hand.
Yes.
That just saying that they're ready.
Oh.
I have not named myself in the roll 20. What should I name myself? I'm already talking in the Rajavia voice. It cannot be turned off.
It's not what I want.
The friend that you have once known has been lost to the
Only-
spider.
Only burger can sate me now.
Only burger can sate me now, and I am hungry.
To burger, this is my normal voice.
This is a very interesting opening bit.
Not really. We should
It
probably
is
get
an
started.
opening bit. Interesting is not necessarily the best descriptor, I would say.
Alright, we've
Another
given it
day, another dollar.
we've given it a couple minutes. So, hello everyone. Welcome to Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG podcast run in the anime campaign or Epithet System. Every single day of our lives we're here, providing you a rotating cast of GMs, players, and player characters. And today, on this very inauspicious, innocuous day, we have a very special session, brought to you all by none other than our lovely GM, Quinn.
Hello.
Hi.
I assumed that was a segue for me.
Yes.
That was the attempt.
What would have given you that idea?
Yeah. I had a dream that this was going to be a Beyblade session, and unfortunately, it's not that.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
it was a Beyblade
if
session,
only
I'd
you'd
be
made
playing
it-
someone completely different.
If only you'd made a cool session instead.
Yeah, if only I'd made it a cool session.
Yeah. I'd be playing Beyblade Moses instead of fucking the mime.
Boast.
I think instead of dice rolls, we had it
We'd be doing Bay battles?
we had it cut to a live feed of an actual physical Beyblade stadium anytime we would need to roll for things.
Oh, and you would make bets on whichever one won?
Something like that. But the point is
Salty
that's not
bet,
the
but with
session we're
Beyblade?
having. We're having something much worse. Speaking of much worse,
The player introductions, I agree. Let's go ahead and let those rip, if you will. We'll start at the top of the Discord, with Roche.
Hi. I'm Roche. It's good to see you all. I am here. I'm happy to be here. Big fan of the show. Guest star. Buzzwords. How's it going? Recognize me as the lizard I am, and I am hanging out. I'm playing Kanaho Vataka, future chief of the Bloodstone Isles, if you remember him.
Indeed. Next up, we have Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'm playing Ensosu Monoro. She is a gamer. She has an epithet that allows her to copy things. My mind immediately went blank. That's good for me.
And then we have Prebby.
It's me.
Yep.
I'm playing Ark. She's a mime. She, well, I mean, she's a mime, but she's a very colorful mime. She likes to add color to things, and also, she's very, very gay.
Interesting.
Yes.
This is a departure from the majority of your usual characters.
She has an epithet that's really hard to guess, but has yet to be guessed. I'm saying this facetiously. It is not a hard epithet to guess.
Is it mine?
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah.
Next up we have me. Hello everyone, I'm Iris. Today I'm playing Kyla, my local dumbass, extremely hyper physically strong girl who is also very gay.
Oh, women! She's thinking of women!
She is. That's
You
usually
can tell.
that's usually what occupies her thought bubbles. I'm also streaming today, so please say so in chat if something's up with the audio or anything else, and someone will get that message to me. And your complaint will be filed within our department's registry. Last but not least, on the player side of things, we have What?
Picture of the fish. Anyway, so hi, that one's me. I'm going to be playing the local rust spider, Rajavia. Hey, don't you already have a spider character? It's a coincidence, I promise.
Just a coincidence. And if anybody out there enjoys what you're seeing here, and you want to know when, where, how, why, to see more of this funny TTRPG show, as well as all the other bullshit and updates on the bullshit we're doing, you can join our Discord server. You can join our Discord server, which any second now someone will link. It's called Fine Dining.
There is the link.
Oh! There it is. Join it if you feel like it.
Join it when the time is right.
Indeed, indeed.
Now, that being.
I don't think I've forgotten anything super duper major, so with that, Quinn, whenever you're ready, I think we can take it away.
Right. So, hold up my little blurb. So, each of you.
Oh god, okay.
You good, Iris?
Volume
You
spike.
suddenly I think you just suddenly leaned into the mic and started like talking at the volume you were at before the stream. Hold on. Sorry, continue.
So, recently, each of your folks have found a piece of a disc that makes up roughly 1/5 of a complete disc. Some of you probably have bigger or smaller pieces. It seems like it was tried to be destroyed, but as far as you can tell, it failed, as you each have your own parts, and ever since finding your parts, you felt a strange magnetism. Eventually, you were all pulled together, probably not here, but considering you have discs that once you all got together, reassembled itself into one complete disc, you decided to come to a place where you could immediately use said disc after discussing things, which would be a PC cafe.
Okay, for a solid
I
minute,
think
I
it is
thought you
haunted.
said desk, and I was like, what?
So
Ah,
we
yes.
Oh yeah, we assembled the IKEA desk in front of us.
Yeah.
That's what I thought for a second, yeah, but anyway.
I don't like that we have the Willy Wonka golden tickets, but it's a tight disc.
I don't either.
So, like, did you find yours on the weird island, or did you just find it on the street? Because I just found mine on the street.
No, I mean, I found it here. I think I was doing one of those data things or whatever. I just kind of was walking back out of the building, and then I just saw it on the ground. I don't know what. Like, I guess you're saying you just found it on the ground. What makes mine so interesting? Like, I guess
Because I know you're, like, from the island that doesn't have a lot of text. I was just curious if you found it, like, there somehow, or, you know.
shrugs. Yeah, no, I mean, I found it roughly around here.
Okay.
Found mine broken up in the dumpster on the street corner I live on, and that made me feel a little sad, so I picked it up, and then I accidentally broke it into more pieces, and that made me feel worse, so now I'm here.
You know, if I had found something broken in the dumpster, I would have assumed it was intended to be thrown away, but, like, fair enough, I guess.
I'm sure it probably was, just like, you know, isn't that kind of sad when you think about it? Like, we want some things and not others, I guess.
I mean, yeah, I can agree with that. I think it feels a little bit wasteful to just kind of take things and toss them away and discard them like that.
Yeah.
I live on the garbage island. This
Oh,
is a bit of a rigged question.
Oh no, that's really sad.
Ark crosses her hands, her arms, and nods sagely to Kyla's wanting to pick something up that's been thrown away.
I really hope someone cleans up your whole island, miss.
But if they clean up the island, wouldn't that get rid of it? Like, weren't you just saying that? I don't... She seems to be confused.
The fact that there's an island of garbage in the ocean.
Is it on the ocean, Penny?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that's how islands work, Scar.
Yeah, like,
You know what? Fair enough.
It could be a sky trash island.
Here's the thing, right? The scrap wastes is something that I've sort of come up with in conjunction with Gecko, but Gecko knows more about the location.
Well, nonetheless, I believe her answer is, if someone cleaned that up, I believe it would only be a good thing. Such is my opinion.
I see.
Of course you do.
Yep. You probably see even better with all those pretty eyes of yours.
They blink in sequential order.
I can see okay.
Oh, sorry.
One day I will forgive you. It is today, just a little bit later.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not really sure what's polite on Scrap Island culture.
I am just a funny little jokester who says things for the laughs.
So I need
Anyway.
I need to remember to laugh. Got it.
Pardon me, Miss Nsosu. I want to go get a pastry or something.
Okay.
You know, gets up, doesn't want to like rustle past her.
Real quick before Kanaho talks to her, I presume we are... sorry if you said this. I presume the reason we've come here is to test out the disc or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Essentially, it is both a convenient mutual meeting place, and also it is a place where you could then, like, if you guys decide to test the disc, you can immediately go and test it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, continue.
Why would
And
we ever want to do that?
If you want.
Could just go home, you know?
You could just leave the disc on the counter to be someone else's problem.
Ark stands up.
And for
starts-
reference, this isn't... This is like one of those cafes where it's like they don't really have table service. Like you order up at the top. If you like order something from the kitchen, they'll bring it out to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you can just sit and vibe without like having to order anything.
While Kanaho's getting the thing, I was just gonna say Ark gets up and starts miming and then elaborately miming how she came across the disc, like her part of the disc. We can go to Kanaho.
She's like, okay, so it's 3 words. No, 3 volcano.
Nod.
That must be exceedingly far away.
Runs.
What's Kanaho doing?
Kanaho steps up. He puts one of his hands on the counter. Hello, miss.
Hey, are you guys finally gonna order something?
Yes. I was intending to order one of those little things in the glass there. And I suppose for the rest of them, Kanaho looks over, scans a little bit.
Ark is dangling from the ceiling via invisible rope.
Yeah, so I think probably for the rest of them something with chocolate, I think you call it, and turns back, looks at Rajavia, looks back. Do you have any like pastries that have like meat or something in them? I think that one's a spider. I think they usually like meat.
We don't have pastries that have that, but we do have... She, like, fishes around under the counter and, like, gives you, like, an actual menu. Like, we can, like, get that from the kitchen. They've got, like, fried chicken wings, that sort of thing.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Nachos. You know... Gaming snacks to give you energy for your gaming needs.
Yeah, I don't really know about that, though. I think this would probably be good. Points at, like, the chicken thing. And then, offers the menu back over. On that, your, gaming devices. Can we just use those? Do you require some sort of payment for that? Is this a sort of community hall of sorts?
We mainly just get our revenue off of food and drinks. You guys, I haven't seen you before. You guys don't have... It's just like $5 to use a computer for a night.
Alrighty then.
Or if you have a membership, it's free. Would you like to sign up for a membership today?
I mean, yeah. I think that sounds interesting. I don't know quite how often I'd come here, but... Well... I don't know necessarily about being a member of some sort of coalition. I'm already kind of stocked up on separate organizations that want me to join up, and so on and so forth. Kanaho, like, takes a smoldering look off into the distance. Though, maybe this one would also work in our favor.
If you want a membership, it's $30, and that gets you good for a year.
Alright. Kanaho would reach into a satchel on his side, and he would effectively take out not only food or not only food, not only money enough for like the food, but also like the 30 big ones.
Like
And then
fishes
he'd
around.
go ahead and offer it forward.
She like digs around, takes out a tablet, enters something, takes out like a card, enters some numbers off of it, hands it to you. It's like one of those like arcade cards. It's like, all right, well, that's good for here. You can just swipe it at the little thing next to the computer, and you'll be good to use the computer.
All right then. My thanks. What's your name, miss?
It's Rosetta.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Thanks.
I think so.
I guess I didn't
Sounds-
pick it.
I assume he takes the pastries. And then presumably they're still waiting for like the chicken to arrive, but
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh.
Kanaho would turn and ask, by the way, what's the room up there?
That's the kitchen.
Oh,
If you need a restroom, they're on the other side.
got it.
You-
Sorry, what's up?
You will also notice that, like, so you know how, like, business have, like, the employee of the month? Like, things? It's just her.
Yeah, sounds right.
I see it. Yeah.
She's also the manager. And she's like, I'm gonna go work on that food. And she goes back to the kitchen.
No, not the fucking underworked minimum wage employee.
Yeah.
Or like overworked.
Post pandemic employment be like,
Yeah.
She is the only employee. She's also the only other person here.
Is she the owner of the establishment?
Yes.
She's overqualified. Either way, Kanaho comes back. Hey, so I have not only achieved our way to access these computers, that he sets the card on the table, I have also procured nourishment. And yes, I am speaking weird on purpose. Don't worry, I don't actually talk like that. He sets down, like, the various pastries, including the one, like, probably, like, cinnamon roll thing he got. As for you, Rajavia, well, she's in the back working on something a little more meat-based.
Oh, thank you. That is wonderful.
One of the metallic limbs stabs a pastry and brings it over to her.
That was not
Oh.
necessary, but exceedingly kind.
thanks very much, Mr. Kanaho.
Oh, it's all right.
Oh, I believe I am supposed to say thank you after this.
It's not necessary, but it is appreciated.
With some of the rowdier boys at the scrap wastes, the way that they thank you is by not trying to stab you in the gut.
Oh.
I would be pretty thankful for not being stabbed, so, I get it works out to me.
Well, yeah, in that way, I suppose.
She blinks. All of her eyes in sequence.
Yes.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
I would offer, one moment.
She just picks up another pastry and hands it to Kyla.
Oh, thank you. I was still working on the first one. She's taking like very little bites out of the cinnamon roll to make sure that like the normally messy food doesn't get onto her dress at all.
Oh, it is a cinnamon roll like you, I see. I get the funny, I get the joke.
I will say, it's a flaky pastry. So, like, you know how you have those pastries, and if you handle them a little too roughly, they crumble
They
to
crumble to
like
dust,
pastry
yeah.
dust in your hands? Yeah. It's like that
Yeah.
style
low,
of
low
like,
quality,
fluffy
yeah. Internet
Yeah.
cafe pastry, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I imagine, particularly with Kylo's strength, this is probably a struggle for her.
Yeah. It's coming apart a little bit.
Kyla like
But
touches
she's
it and it just
maintaining
goes.
composure.
Kyla touches it and it just goes, and like turns.
Yeah, it turns to touch.
Yeah. It's just flakes.
I wonder if they have any specialty teas here. Those are my favorite.
Oh, I didn't ask about anything to drink.
Ark
That's alright.
has the pastry and is cutting into it with an invisible knife and fork.
I don't imagine.
And it is,
Oh, sorry.
and she like takes a bite and then takes a sip of invisible tea.
This one has already gotten tea, I just cannot see it. They are conniving in that way.
Quite the appetite, it seems.
Hmm.
But I don't imagine we'll be here too much longer, so that's okay.
Yes, we'll eventually, as soon as the chicken wings comes out, we'll have all the time in the world to, well, investigate this strange disc.
If you want, I can stay here whilst you guys investigate the disc to wait for the chicken.
Well, I wouldn't want to leave you out if it, suddenly has a flash of something, and then, we never get back to, so to speak, finding or go back to seeing that again. First experience is everything and all.
Are you saying something bad is going to happen?
No, I just mean I'm specifically meaning when it comes to videos or something of the like, or images like that. Usually it has a few, well, opening symbols or whatever, and then it gets into what it is, and then I can never figure out how to get back to those initial symbols or whatever. Some of them look pretty nice.
I know how to
That
use
was
a
what was
computer.
supposed
It's
to-
fine.
I thought that was what was supposed to happen. This may be another misunderstanding of my many.
Well, I'm no good with computers, so one of you guys will have to help me along.
Me neither. Listen, my
Hmm.
my sister, she tried. I understand it, I know how to work the mouse, as it is called. I'm just not interested in that whole thing.
The most qualified among us has been decided.
She stands up happily.
Oh, I do know that one, yeah.
I will not inquire further.
She starts to walk to the computers. She has not eaten her cinnamon roll yet. It's still on one of her limbs.
Well, let's get it going.
Alright.
Onward to investigate this mysterious disc.
Ark's gonna take the rest of the pastries that when taken and just take them with her.
In her big mime sack, maybe.
In her mime sack, yeah.
Do they become invisible in the mime sack, or are they just floating in the air?
It depends on what she feels at the time.
Now,
What's she currently feel?
Invisible.
Oh, yeah, Quinn?
I was gonna say, I know that technically what Penny meant was takes off the table, but I thought for a second that Ark was just ransacking
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole establishment,
ransacking
yeah.
the like.
Not yet.
Should we pull over more chairs, or?
No, we should be fine.
Miss Rosetta, hello.
Well, actually, no, wait, that was only for me. You guys can have your own little things. It is okay.
Radavia starts to climb under the desk.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at the computer and seeing the specs. Yes, no glasses here.
Ark
You're
crawls
up.
over, like waves down Kyla.
Ark does, you said?
Yeah.
Yes, miss?
She's gonna just make. No, well, maybe she makes a chair. It's bad, but she makes a chair for Kyla to sit on, and sort of directs her to it.
The way I'm gonna interpret that 5 is that she just doesn't mime it very well, so Kyla's like, yeah. Sure. Anytime you'd like. She nods. Yep.
She looks around.
Anyway, hand me the desk, she says as she finishes signing in.
Yeah. Just grabs this chair and rolls it over to Kyla.
Okay, I got it to turn on.
Oh, thank you.
Did you have something you want to say as Rosetta, Quinn?
No, Rosetta's literally just brought the chicken over, and she's just kind of looking at this, and she's with, like, the look of someone who is mildly concerned she's going to have to replace the equipment at the end of the day.
Rajavia, I mean, her existence alone does not give you much confidence.
Ugh. Righto then, so Kanaho takes the card and presumably like slides it onto the like card reader on the side so that this guy can turn on, right? And then I imagine goes over to Ensosu's and tries the same thing, but it doesn't work because it's already on one computer.
Yep.
And then it's like, huh.
Rajavia has already signed in because she just physically made it turn on.
And Sosu, being a regular of this establishment, had already just signed in on a regular account because she didn't realize that's what Kanaho was doing in the background.
Yeah, so the disc is in this one.
So you guys are going to just open it up, do the typical booting up a disc shebang.
Yes.
Yeah.
If that is what is required.
Well, while Rosavia is under the desk, I imagine one of the others would double click the mysterious EXE, you know?
Yeah. It gives you a it gives you the this may contain viruses prompt.
You know what, actually, before we start up, can I go wash my hands real quick?
I mean, I guess.
The picture is a little flaky.
You're playing with fire here, buddy.
Which
He's
one is the
grabbing-
male's restroom?
It is 2 non-binary bathrooms.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Space.
Oh damn! I guess Konako can't enter.
I really thought for some reason you were gonna say it is 2 women's restrooms.
Dude, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I was gonna be like, huh, I can't go in there.
Yeah, this is
Like,
actually a woman's only space.
Yeah, sorry.
Did you not know?
Hey, can it be can it be the girls, the gamers, and Kanaho? Just asking.
Yeah.
Well, it is functionally 2 non-binary bathrooms, but it is definitely both labeled as, like, gamer and gamer.
Yeah.
Damn, racist bathrooms, huh?
Get out of here,
That's not something we can say, Ballast,
Yeah,
like, generally.
Actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just a generic bathroom. I did not map out that or the kitchen.
No
Fair
stamina tiles for you today,
There's no
Kanaho.
stamina tile in this bathroom.
This bathroom, you say?
All right, I'm ready.
You're still okay. There you go.
Runs
We
back
got some
over,
kind of
minor
warning
dog.
message on the screen.
Do not concern yourself. They put that there to scare off the people who are, like, cowards.
Don't worry about viruses. We scrub the computers every day.
And
Oh,
Cersei's just
okay.
gonna plug her epithet in just to help, theoretically, in case if it needs to be isolated.
I didn't know cleaning the
That isn't-
computer would get rid of viruses.
I didn't know either. Very interesting.
I didn't either.
You find out new information every day.
As Rosetta sighs.
Why is it that the only people that ever come before 6 o'clock are like this?
Ark goes over to the computer and mimes touching the mouse as it moves and just runs the program.
Alright.
Yep.
It's just to do a lovely little loading screen.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you need that?
Yay.
I mean, I didn't make a password or anything, but we do have you guys
Should I be concerned?
you guys are just essentially
Oh,
you're
God.
watching the loading screen, and then
Oh god, not these things again.
5 seconds later you're here.
Oh, it's
Oh my
so
God!
bad.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
This is. Why is reporter a troll?
Okay, what?
Oh, hold on.
Mm,
It is
Hold
reporter,
on.
isn't it?
It is.
Hold on.
She's dead.
Wait, what
Okay,
happened?
I am clueless.
Hold on, what? Wait.
Is this
well,
part of the? Is this the one of the VR things I've heard about?
Oh, buddy.
I mean, I don't know about that, but like, she points over there. I fought those things on a bounty before.
Really? So wait,
Yeah.
they're real? Wait, I guess
I guess. I don't know.
bounties do reflect real life, so to speak.
What's in the mailbox?
Yeah, the flag's up. Ark's checking the mail.
Rajavi's doing the same.
It's just like an envelope with like an outgoing letter on it.
Do we steal it?
He puts it back.
Yes, good
Alright.
idea.
It is addressed to like anyone who gets this.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Well,
she
that's
opens
us.
it.
Yeah, you open it, it just says help.
What? she opens it. She looks at it. Does like a coughing motion, and then does nothing as she and says nothing, but acts as though she read it out loud.
You know, my partner
Before just
uses
turning it around.
my partner uses a VR thing sometimes, and it doesn't look like this.
It's because that's not what this is. Trust me, I would understand. This is something different.
These
Oh.
trees look weird. And this grass is just... Is this even grass?
This is green.
It's grass.
Alright. Okay. Kanaho cracks his knuckles. Well, those little guys in the distance, I'm pretty experienced with, interacting with small imp-like creatures, so, you know...
Yeah.
Maybe...
Before we go further, just in terms of how you got here, if anyone who has been in a data bounty before, you can give me a roll. And Sosu can have advantage because of how her
Because she's in
deal is.
Sosu, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Ella's been in a bounty, hasn't she?
Kyla?
Yeah, hasn't she? Or am I
Yeah,
misremembering?
you know what? Maybe she has, but you know what? She wouldn't know whatever this is, I promise.
Where appearances start we go.
the feeling of entering was essentially the equivalent of... What's a good way to put this?
Yeah, no, she was in the empty jar bounty. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, true.
It's like when you enter a bounty, but your body is being dragged, like your physical, corporeal, actual form is being dragged, instead of, like, just logging into it.
Yeah. Well, hold on, everyone. Maybe this is a little concerning. Maybe we should call someone.
Who?
911?
Starts dialing.
I guess maybe it's not quite that much of an emergency.
And Sosu starts fiddling with her epithet before eventually lights flashes over. She's like, well, if I'm going to be dealing with this sort of thing like this bounty again, I might as well use the weird form they made me take before.
What happened?
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh no!
It's a visual hologram thing projected over myself. This is what I had to look like during that bounty before. I don't know why.
Wow.
It is
It
new.
it looks.
Oh, all right.
Hey, and Sosu, just for switching that, I'm gonna give you 5 stacks of gray.
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh no!
Oh,
Let's do that. There we go.
Yeah, perfect.
It seems to have some sort of effect. I can tell you that as she suffers the effect.
Yeah, and Sosu, you can't change back.
Yeah, that's about what I
guess
expected.
You did this to yourself.
I guess this might not be so bad. I mean, it looks really bad, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Maybe
Looks
this is
can
fine.
be deceiving.
Maybe
I don't know.
maybe this is all a dream.
I'm more than happy to experience anything for the first time. Anyways,
That's a good attitude.
Og puts up a finger as she gets an idea. Goes up to Kyla and, like, gestures to her own face and, like, taps it with her hand. I dropped it. It's on the ground.
Sorry, could you mind again? We didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I dropped my
Glitches out for a moment. Yeah.
I dropped my entire microphone. Can I be heard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. She gestures to Kyla effectively to slap her on the face.
Are you saying I should hit myself?
She shakes her head as she, like, puts her hands together and sort of, like, uses them as a pillow.
Is this a nightmare?
You're saying this is a dream? If you're all dream projections, you have to tell me it's the law.
She puts a cross up against. She crosses her arms. As she, like, pinches Kyla's cheeks.
Well, that
What are you doing?
I do feel the pinch, so maybe I am awake. And this is just some kind of random adventure that's happening.
Nod.
Well, either way, I can roll with the punches. What do you guys think we should do?
Rajavia cracks her knuckles.
Great question.
There are those weird guys over there.
yeah,
From
I
vibes
mean,
alone, I get the sensation that they are not friendly. Should we experiment?
Nod.
I see some paint over there.
Boy,
She throws the cinnamon roll, like, in the group here to see what happens. To cause mischief and chaos.
Sorry, I just got back. What were we doing?
Welcome back.
She
Kanaho
threw a
was trying
cinnamon roll
to.
at them, and Kanaho,
Yeah, Kanaho was trying to approach them to interact, and then Rajavia threw a cinnamon roll into the center of them.
I think this one who's closer to it kind of goes up to it and, like, You see, instead of hands on one of its arms, it just has scissors.
Oh.
And it's got a
Okay.
bucket of gray paint dripping down its head that it's wearing as a helmet.
Huh. Okay, I can kind of get a feel for this. Hey. Okay.
They're pretty aggressive, from what I recall.
So, I know that there's a language barrier here. We're not really able to communicate, but like, I won't bother you guys if you won't bother me. And just in case this works, Kanaho like reaches into his pouch. He takes out a half of like a fruit that looks like weirdly, maybe a little bit mutated or whatever, and he just kind of like tosses it like over. Like he breaks it into 3 chunks and he like offers it over to him.
Yeah, it walks up to it.
Kanaho offers the fruit.
It looks at the fruit. It looks at the pastry it's already handling. The pastry is dripping from its paint-soaked hand.
You want me to just Kanaho slowly
It just
moves
throws the
over.
pastry on the ground in disgust and grabs the fruit. Watches it turn the fruit gray and gets very angry, and we're gonna do an initiative.
Here, wait.
Oh.
Kanaho would then, the fucking, I imagine the entire everything shifts to Homestuck paneling with Kanaho now having a shittily drawn hand as he slowly leads the fruit over to its mouth and tries to put it in, and that's when initiative begins.
Oh, good. That's my 20 for the
great.
session, guys.
Enjoy it.
I told you they were
4.
really aggressive.
The first moment of contact between 2 foreign peoples.
They are being mean.
Oh no. Peaceful contact is broken down.
And
Alright, so I guess me, Kyla, and the thing need to roll off.
I like how Roll20 decided to shift it.
Alright.
Alright, so I guess Kyla gets the 0.5 and it gets the 0.2.
Yeah.
Sure.
And also, Rajavia, could you just give me just a roll?
Sure.
They're in
I
the
think your skin's
trees.
already gray. Oh, that too, maybe.
Yeah, no, they're in the trees.
They are conniving little creatures. Where?
Do we have a... I hesitate to ask, do we have a combat track?
Yes,
Okay.
but Megan.
Imagine
Oh,
if we
God.
did combat with this fucking music the entire time.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was worried about.
Listen, it would be bad if it was just that. I feel like it's not going to be any better than
Well,
what we're about to hear.
We've just entered, so I think we're gonna go with this one.
Yeah, no. See,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought this was gonna be when we went in, but now it's fine.
Yeah. I was back and forth on it.
This
But then I'm like,
music
I don't
with
feel
Ark's face.
Yeah.
She literally looks like she's out of Homestuck. Alright.
Alright, dog. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Alrighty,
Alright,
Ark is up first.
Yep. Well, Ark has her funny passive. It's pretty long. It's not that long, but she gets mime actions she can use. She can complement ally actions by using her own mime actions. Basically, if you take an action, if you want, I can also take an action alongside you. Only get one action type per round, though, with the exception of movement. Also,
we're gonna work great together then.
yeah. Also, I get mime constructs. So I'll get my mime actions. Just the 2. I will save those. Let's see. You know, sure. Ugg looks at this guy, and I'm gonna create a red gun. As I have, there it is. My second passive. I can spend 0 to 7.
With what Arc can do, Penny, you have an obligation to create the red miles at some point.
I do. No one can escape the miles. But, so, I can create, when I create, mime things, I can give them colors with my epithet. By spending 0 to 7, stamina. Yeah. I'm just gonna pay, like, 3 stamina to make this gun, like, pretty okay. I will roll to add color to it, because I have, a prof upgrade, for red specifically, just to increase the effectiveness of red. And then I'll use my main action to shoot this fucking guy.
Yep, it just...
Yep, I'm shooting him, and I want the red effect to be like, oh, he's bleeding.
Well,
Jesus, buddy.
He's bleeding!
what is the base damage on Mime Gun?
I don't have a base damage on my gun, I just made it up. Her basic attack is 4, though.
Yep, I'm gonna say you shoot him.
I spent 3 stamina on it.
Yep. I'm gonna say you shoot him. It does like 8, and then a dramatic blood spurt comes out for some additional damage.
Yeah.
It was the one next to Kanaho, or is it a different one?
It was the one next to Rajami.
Oh, and one next to Rajami, gotcha.
Because they are closer. The gun, by the way, despite the fact that it is red, still invisible. But people just know that it's red, and also, it doesn't make any noise.
I'm just gonna... It almost falls out of the tree, but it manages to hang on to a limb.
He's red now. That's me.
Rajavia.
This was a foolish error on the goblin's part. He should have just keeled over.
I assume that I could, like, I don't know, hypothetically climb a tree.
You're a spider.
I'll move to where I assume the, like, trunk is, and then she just moves up.
Hello, friends. I am going to kill you. Oh, they are conniving beasts still.
Are you going for the one that's already damaged?
Yes.
Yeah, you just delete it.
It's just gone? It doesn't even explode into anything, hypothetically, not that it would?
Oh, no, it does. It does. Yeah, it explodes into a single fruit gusher.
Oh, damn. She stabs that onto her scrap limb.
Can I do
Scrumptious.
something to help Rosavia out by any chance?
Sure.
So Kyla has this passive, giving it our full effort, where she has one strength action that she can take per round that can be used for supporting allies, right? So what I'm thinking is, because she hit that one, but not this one, correct? So
Okay.
Kyla, what I'd like to try to do is, Kyla's like, oh, you got this, Mr. Zavia. Here, let me help. And she goes over to the trunk of the tree and just uproots the tree and starts shaking it back and forth to try to shake the imp over towards her so that she gets him.
No.
Well, this
Oh, dear.
This provides a fantastic opportunity.
Oh, does it?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Kyla.
Yeah, what's up?
What's your basic attack?
My basic attack is this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh boy.
That doesn't look like tree kind.
What?
However,
I
No.
see.
you are very strong. You detonate this tree into shrapnel.
Oh dear!
Do I take 10 damage?
Oops.
No.
In my defense, trees don't normally react like that.
Rajavia falls to the ground and put this to back if you don't mind. This is a movement action.
Don't worry, I will make something soft for us to land on.
Sorry, that just kind of happens no matter what I do.
So, Rosalia, you take 1 damage from tree shrapnel, and your thing
what?
stops you from taking damage from falling. The imp over here takes 1 damage from the shrapnel and 2 damage from falling.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It is acceptable. I am shockingly less injured than I assumed I would be.
She seems genuinely ecstatic.
I'm really sorry for background noise, by the way. They're going fucking insane in there.
I
That's
can't hear
okay.
anything, so...
Yeah. I
Alright.
think Kyla might take 2 true damage for the scrap nest.
I think that's how they work, right? They do a little damage.
I think that's if you move through it. But
Yeah.
that's gonna be 2 damage like when you move out of it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Speaking of moving out of it, is that it for Rajavia?
Yeah.
Hi, Kyla.
Hello. Alright. Yeah. She gets to her feet. Okay. Well that didn't work out so well. Let's see. I assume you can probably finish off that one. These are definitely just like little digital guys, right? They're not real.
I don't think they are.
What do you mean? I mean, they're really here. Well, I guess this
I mean,
feels
we're
like
in a
strange
computer.
digital space, but I don't think it's right to batter around digital animals or people or things.
In that case, I'll try to make peace. She'll go 1, 2, 3. She'll go like here up to and towards this one. Just give him a friendly smile and a thumbs up. I hope we can be friends. I'll roll. So it's 2 1s. I suppose that's me.
Jacqueline?
It like, you wave your hand at it, it holds up its scissors and makes like a snipping maneuver.
You want to do arts and crafts? She pulls out a sewing kit.
Okay.
That's me.
Isla's a sweetheart. I wonder how much it's going to stab her in the back this session.
Well, or right now, yeah.
Yeah. Stab her in the front.
It is 2 damage per square to get through one of these, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But if you make it to the middle, which is a little harder for you because Rosabi is in there, you can take the movement action and consume the nest.
Hello?
Is it just crawling?
Yeah, seems right, yeah.
I hope the day finds you well.
And because it waited to stand up inside the nest, I'm gonna say standing up inside the nest counts as part of its another movement inside the nest too.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay, little guy? Is there something you need to speak about? Yeah. Oh,
Quinn's the one running this session, not Roche. Quinn, come on.
Yeah.
Say that
And-
too, Quinn.
And it's gonna. It tries to do a fling at you with its scissors. It's only gonna nick you for like 1 damage.
so you have chosen death very well.
What about the other guys?
That's that one. This one's gonna go up to Kyla. So she held up like a sewing kit for it, right?
Yeah, like she has like a little portable sewing kit with a bit of yarn and some needles, yeah.
It's just gonna try to grab the sewing kit from you.
Oh, eager to start learning? You're gonna give that back at some point, right?
Is Kyla just letting this guy take it?
Yeah,
Or-
of course.
Yep, the guy, he takes it. I'm gonna mark it as having a sewing kit.
Okay.
You say that like it's important for some mysterious reason.
This one right here next to Konoho, it's just gonna... It's right next to Konoho, so it's gonna attack twice. The first attack is swinging with the scissors.
Upon seeing the little guy try to attack him, Kanaho takes a moment, and he just gives him the stare to make him, to the withering stare ever, to just make him effectively stop doing anything, as he goes, "Hey, don't do that."
That's very good.
Stop!
It stops the swing with its scissors. It's like... "Rah."
Intimidating glare. Get scared.
Wait. Let's see. I'm missing that. So it's not inscribed,
No, you should read further on, because
Yeah,
it
but-
but it
says...
does. It would feel Konoho.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's basically if they'd be afraid of him, or it's like an epithet thing, yeah.
And then also Imperial Glare made an upgrade where it now is just universally functional, even if you don't have an epithet. So even if they wouldn't be afraid of Counterho, now it's you can be afraid.
Yeah,
No,
it's
they
at least
are.
minorly effective, yeah.
It's like it's afraid. It backs down with its scissors. It looks at its paint-covered hand, kind of looks back at Konoho and is like, yeah. As if somehow the paint hand will be less intimidated.
Well, I don't have an extra anytime for that one. I was banking on the first one rolling really good and canceling both.
And now you know why you should take all of your money in a financial crisis.
So Konoho, you take
Yeah.
2 damage. And 2 gray.
Alright. Oh, what is this?
Yeah, you got some gray paint on you. This one's gonna run up to you. And this one's just gonna swing with its scissors.
Alright. It's 5, presumably.
Yep, just a generic 5 damage. And the guys in the bottom left over by that tree haven't noticed you guys.
Gotcha.
And so soon.
Alright. She just kind of turns to Ark, so we think we should... She kind of goes to make a wringing hands motion, but then she's homestuck, so nothing really happens for a bit.
She looks at them, and sort of gives like a like she thinks about this. She tries to think of a way to do this more flamboyantly, and then settles with makes a baseball bat motion.
I don't want to use that wrong though. She says, assuming that you're talking. Anyway, so with that being the case, I'm going to use my class 2 passive. Yes, that one. To spend 3 stamina to double my movement for the turn. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to over 7, 8, 9. There we go. 10. And no, actually, yeah, no, 9. She's going to then use her basic attack to try to cut down one of the ones attacking Kano. And that is a 5, so that would fail. But, you know, there's a good thing that I start with a ROM active, as it were. And, you know, I'm going to be using that one to attempt to, hopefully, get an attempt on actually attacking one of them. But I do have to roll for the new one, since the original failed. Alright, that's a success.
Hey, it actually worked.
Yeah.
And so that is... Yeah, okay, so that's just a regular cast, so that is 1 active attack, so I would be dealing 6 to this one.
And that was top one or bottom?
Bottom one.
It just kind of takes it and is like, "Rawr!"
That wasn't as effective as I was intending, she says. She just kind of looks forlorn. That's my turn.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Yeah?
You have 5 levels of gray.
Yeah.
We get to see what Gray does.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
So that deals an additional 5 damage.
Oh,
What the
I'll
fuck?
take it.
What the fuck?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
great. We're incentivized to become great.
That is on my list of colors.
Not anymore,
Oh,
Penny.
my turn.
All right,
That is for
Kanaho.
Sosu?
Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty. Well, what we're gonna do is, hey, Ark, do you want to make use of one of your mime actions to assist me with the thing I might want to do?
It depends. I probably will have to use both, because movement is also a line of action.
Okay.
And I forgot to use my movement, but I'm fine with it. I get
I'm
free
thinking
orders,
of-
so that's in.
I'm kind of thinking of using my, the Paradox Regicide and just creating a sword beam to simply, go through these two.
Ah, I see. I mean, I'm down to try something.
Yep. So Kanaho, first of all, I'm going to activate, what is it? Celestial Body. So I have my radius up. This gives me an additional anytime, as well as the ability to reroll myself. Anyhow, what I'm going to do, God, that looks awful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my main action to use Item Enforcer with my Paradox Regicide. And it is effectively a sword made of, strange Shadow Realmy materials based on Malmagia, who I know you don't know who that is, but for the sake of it, she's very scary magic, mage lady. I'm gonna just do a sword beam to cleave through these two.
Go for it.
And I will follow up. Spending... Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Spending both my mime actions, one to move, So I move up to here to Kanaho, and I'm gonna use my mime action. Right. How much does this cost for you, by the way?
It's an X cost. What would you say, GM?
Just for like a slash.
Yeah, for like the double slash that hits both of them.
That's like, honestly, I'm fine with like 2.
Okay. 2 cost you.
I will spend 2 as well because that's how it works. To grab Kanaho and wiggle him. So that the beam goes through them multiple times. And I won't use the color. Yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
Yeah.
Ah!
Much akin to like. Oh, Ark has a theme. It cool. So much akin to like. You know, one of those like table saws which has like that aggressive back and forth that it does.
Yeah.
Yes.
It just becomes a blur that just looks like a solid bar of beam as Ark just picks up Kanaho and is just kind of shaking him.
Yeah.
And the party gains 2 additional fruit gushers.
Yay!
I guess that's one way to do it. She says that she gets hit in the face with a fruit gusher that falls to the ground.
Yeah.
I marked myself
We need
with
to-
a 1.
Do we need to be keeping track of those somewhere?
Yes. It's
Sure.
a party resource, not an individual resource.
Okay.
So it's 3.
Let's put it in mid-session mechanics then, as
Yeah, go
Kanaho
ahead.
does that. And then it's just like, okay, they're gone. We can hold off, it's fine.
He stops.
Wow,
Salutes.
you were strong. Okay. I'm gonna make my way ahead. It's kind of how, goes, pats Ark on the shoulder a little bit, and then is just gonna go ahead and bing bong. That would be the end of my turn. I believe I only have 4 movement, even though I have the 2 step that I get. That would be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Ark's turn.
Yeah. Let's see. I have some. I've been brewing some ideas. Yeah. You know what?
Well, we
she-
deleted the initiative one, so we just win. It's fine,
Yeah,
guys.
that's
Think
true.
about it.
That's true. That's true. She's
I remember where
gonna.
they went.
Easy session.
She's gonna clap at well, okay. Iris, would you want Kyla to have the opportunity to get like a big hammer?
Well, sure. I don't know if it will work given what we've been told thus far. But,
Yeah,
I mean, I guess
that's
Kanaho
true.
used like a sword, so hopefully it's fine.
Weirdly enough, I don't think I should have told you what it is, but whatever. I'm just gonna use this on Kyla. She claps to get her attention.
Yes?
And
Where'd those other
as
guys go?
she looks at the fruit gushers. Before sort of like doing like a little pose, and then miming holding like a heavy like pole in her hand and smacking down on on something, and you just hear a bell ring. And she then like offers to Kyla to guess what she made.
You want me to ring a bell?
Is that your official guess?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you get it wrong, I get to keep the object and use it.
Alright, go ahead.
But I cannot support you for the next 1 round. Also, I forgot to roll this. I'll get 2 1-round actions. Alright, yeah, she's got the hammer and she can use it this turn. She's gonna walk up to this guy, smash him with a comically sized hammer. Quinn?
Gotcha. So, I will reveal for the party's knowledge. So, if it's constructs of your abilities, it bypasses it not being your weapon type.
That makes sense.
We're learning new mechanics.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Yeah. You just bap this guy with a hammer.
Yeah. I'll let you decide how much damage it does, because nothing she does actually has any numbers when it comes to that kind of thing.
It looks like because you whack it on the head and it's wearing a helmet, it doesn't seem like it did a lot of damage, but it pushes the helmet down over its eyes, so it is now blinded.
That didn't seem very nice.
She spins it around and blows smoke off it like it's a gun. And shrugs. As she sort of like makes like snipping motions. And like draws her finger across her neck.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Rajavia.
Okay, so I'm not going to lie. Rajavia stands up and is going to use the nest that she just created to, in fact, I'm going to use a nest action to do this, for the sake of it. In order to trap this goblin in a ball.
Goblin ball.
I'll give you a roll for it, even usually it doesn't require a roll. But then again, this is also trapping someone, so, you know.
These guys are goobers, you get them.
Alright. She bundles Bro up, and, as a main action...
Okay, little guy, are you ready to get to space?
And then is going to kick it into the far distance.
I imagine what happens is she goes to kick it, and her foot just kind of gets stuck in, because it's like a tangled mess of shrapnel, essentially.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, her foot gets attached to part of it. It moves
Okay,
the
never
whole
mind.
thing over a little bit, and sort of pulls her with it.
My hands.
The distress from within.
Sorry about that, chat. I accidentally just switched to the other chat and just heard Drake saying "my hands" and nothing else.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Well, that's Rajavia. That's the extent of Rajavia's actions. Does this count as a success or no?
I
For
would
sake
say
of
that is not a
mechanically.
success.
Alright, well, she's trapped here, boys.
I mean, I'll say this. You're not trapped, like, you can free your foot, you just were, like, momentarily.
I know, it
tangled.
just wasn't
Yeah.
successful. That's what I need. Pass my turn. Sorry for taking a while.
You're good. Kyla?
Yeah, alright. Okay, so we are fighting these guys? I'm just a little confused, sorry.
Yes, they've started attacking us now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ark nods.
Well, she like crouches down. Sorry, little buddy, I'm gonna need that back now, okay? She like goes to grab her sewing kit back. I assume he does not relinquish it.
He's got a grip on it. It looks like he's fidgeting with the strings.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll my basic attack, and the flavor for it is explicitly like she basically grabs the sewing kit, and in the process of like drawing it back towards herself, she does so sharply enough that he is just flung at like 1,000,000 miles per hour back over her shoulder. Oh, come on. What are these rolls? We're all rolling like
That is
shit.
what they are.
Kyla, you go to grab it, but then you look down. You're not sure, but it looks like the fiddling he's doing with the strings is trying to make a friendship bracelet.
Oh,
And you just
so
don't have
cute.
it in you to pull.
no, let him cook, everybody. He's working on something. That's my turn.
Does she want to move?
No.
And Sosu?
It's the imp's turn because they were at 8.2. You lied.
I sure was like. I'll remember when the imps go.
I knew you wouldn't. That's why
Here
I
we
said it.
are.
Thalen, yeah, you all know me so well. So I assume the imp being already at the center of it doesn't. The imp has to move into the center to claim the action, correct?
Yes. But where is the center? He is trapped.
Yeah, he is the center, and so he cannot move to be where he is. He's gonna try to, I guess, Katamari you.
Oh. I appreciate his gumption.
Jesus Christ, the imps roll better to use Rosavia's kit than she does.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna start rolling the ball back over you. You don't take damage from your own shrapnel balls.
Okay,
It's just
little
on
guy,
top of
that
you
is-
now.
Okay, have fun with that.
That's
Rosaria, for everyone else, is like gone. She's flattened. That's me, bro.
I was not paying attention.
Yeah, this guy over here. Is he gonna try to? He's gonna use his move action to try to adjust the bucket on his head so that he can see. Alright. He unblinds himself,
Incredible work.
and now he's gonna continue using the sewing kit.
but
To do.
It looks like he's just continuing to like tie some strands together into like a rope.
Okay.
You know, just continuing
What
to
you
weave.
making, little buddy? Aw.
And I'll give the remaining set a roll to see if they notice this. No, they're oblivious. Kanaho.
no, they
It's
suck.
my turn, I think you'll actually find, now that
Yeah.
it is past the 8.2 turn,
Correct.
Quinn. It would be
so-
great if you put a turn into initiative tracker for the sake of keeping track of that, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Credit where it's due. Don't think they'll get another turn.
Alright. So, I'm going to spend one of my red stat that my funky little Jackie gives me to get a +3 to rolls for the round. I am then 8.2 Quinn. They were after Kyla. I am then going to spend another. It's 3 stamina for the class 2 passive thing, right? Let me double check.
That's what it said, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's 3. I'm going to then spend 3 to double my move speed, with the cheat again, as it were. So I'm going to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna check on Reporter. How's she doing? Hey, you're not dead, are you? Please tell me you're not dead.
Breathing unconscious. You like. Doesn't Sosu like feel her pulse or something?
Yes.
Yeah. As you lift your fingers up, there's like additional paint on your fingers,
Uh-huh.
but not enough to give you another stack of grade.
Alright, so with my main action, I'm going to attempt to make some clones.
This is the
second time someone has been covered in great fucking pain.
Well, that's not one, but
Oh my
it's
God,
fine.
this
Maybe
combat.
it's fine. Maybe multicast happens. Who knows?
Yeah.
We're acting
Oh,
like
well, I gave
fucking
myself a +3,
teenagers
but
floundering
no.
around doing
No,
nothing.
I just spent 4 stamina. That's my turn.
Like, a few of these characters are fairly, the base level strength. 2 of them are fucking really strong, and we're all just rolling like we're the same level.
I'd gotta how it's your turn.
Alright, so that person's just unconscious over there, yeah?
At least as far as I could see, yeah.
Alright. Maybe I should get the drop on those guys over there before they see us.
It says wasted on the ground next to her. I don't know what that means.
Huh. Maybe that's just a statement of the paint that's on the floor.
Drugs.
Either way, Counterho is going to switch weapons from the Paradox Regicide to the to his trident. And let me just go ahead and take a check. Ooh, cool. Counterho is going to use Psycho Toss to throw his trident over at this guy and get at him. And effectively, Counterho throws the trident, dashes up to it, and then may make the attack with the trident. He's going to effectively take it. He's gonna take the trident and just kind of skewer this guy straight up and launch him up into the air. And as he does, I'm gonna make use of my passive to shoot a blast of water that maybe shotguns into the other 2 as well. So let's roll for the attack, and then I'll roll for the water use.
Yeah, you do some hefty damage to the guy. As you interrupt his painting.
Yep, so he gets launched up here, and then Counterho shoots a blast of water to just knock all these guys around, basically.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you knock this guy into the tree, he falls out of the tree, he dies, the party gains another fruit gusher.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
thank
I'm gonna
God.
just give these 2 guys a roll to see if they can stay in the tree. So you did combo with one guy, but those 2 managed to stay in the tree for now.
Yep. Do they take a Demaggio?
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say the foliage gave them enough cover, and the one who took the brunt of the force was the one who perished.
Fair enough. Counterho then twirls his trident, and he's gonna do fist bump right in front of himself, just in case.
Yeah.
Fucking Counterho can roll. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Ark.
Yep. Let's just gain some mime actions. She's curious as to what this guy's doing. So you know what? She'll play along. But once again, she'll clap at yeah, I mean she'll clap at Kyla again.
Yeah?
Let's roll, and I'll no. So she starts miming like a thin like a thin rope, and starts spooling it around something, and then takes one end of this invisible rope and threads it through a needle. And she wants Kyla to guess what it is again.
Oh, Let's see, you're kind of pinching your fingers like that, and pulling like that. Oh, I know, you're starting a lawnmower, right? I don't really think this grass needs it, it's already really flat.
She makes a big cross with her hand, with her arms.
X! Did I
I'll
get that
use
one?
She's got you there, Ark.
I'll use my move action. She pats her on the shoulder.
I got one!
She takes the blue thread that she's got and gives it to the imp.
Yeah.
Ooh, you can add more pretty colors with that.
That is my entire turn.
Delightful. Rajavia.
Okay, this time I'm really going to do it.
She's going to stab into the imp pile and kill it.
Thank God, a roll.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure if that counts.
No. No. The imp is barely holding on. You see like some gray dripping down, and you're like, that's weird, the fruit gushers were colored.
Thankfully, I have assuredly defeated him.
Yeah, you stabbed into its head, and the like bucket is dripping down through the pile.
Okay. My life is suffering.
A main action pile of scrap falls on her movement action pile. Set that shit to back if you don't mind.
We're making a sandwich, dude.
Yeah, man.
Dude, the guy at Burger King forgot to put the Rosavia on my burger.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that falling on top is enough to finish him off, and you gain a fruit gusher for the party.
Oh,
He
great!
still
So he
thinks
gets to
he's
add one more
alive.
fruit gusher to the
Yeah, thank God.
group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God that we have Soleil.
Thank
Alright,
gosh.
that's me.
That is you. It goes to
Yep.
Kana.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what, Rajavia? I'll say that it pushes the middle of the bottommost layer onto you, so you can claim that action.
Well, alright, then everything is going to change in that case. We're going to... So, which action am I getting? A main or a movement?
The one that was the bottommost layer.
That
which
one
I-
is a movement. However, since I've
Movement.
used that, I'm going to move out and then back in to get a main action as well.
Oh, surprising.
So, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Creates a movement action nest. And then is instantly going to... Why is that not in the Roll20 sheet? And then is instantly going to use Scrapyard Machinist in order to make a movement action sniper rifle to fire at one of the imps. Am I clear, Quinn?
He's making a sniper rifle.
Gotcha. I'm just reading through the other text.
You
Fair
probably don't need to, it's alright.
Fair enough.
Alright, and now,
have
since
to
it
roll
requires
first?
movement...
Do you have to roll to use that action or no?
Actually, yes, I do. That's my bad.
Yeah,
Alright,
you get it.
something.
Thank God.
Alright, now, she has a movement action and it costs a movement action to fire. I'm firing at the farthest imp away from all of us / Konoho, and actually succeeding. Holy shit.
Thank God.
Is it set damage or just GM vibes?
GM vibes. A lot of her stuff is GM vibes. Be
Fair enough.
warned.
You hit the lowermost imp. They're roughly equidistant from Kanaho. Just falls out of the tree and dies. You get another food gusher.
Hit it.
Another
That is
gusher,
me.
please.
That's all.
All right, now
Tyler.
All right. How's progress on this guy's little bracelet coming? What's he doing?
He hasn't had to gotten the chance to act yet, but he's got more string now.
Yeah, and it's blue.
All right. I'm trying to think of how to flavor this, right? I'd be correct in saying these imps are like very like video game fragile, right?
A bit.
A bit. Okay. I think. Oh, would she do that? I just don't know how to flavor this that it makes sense. Yeah, okay, how about this, right? Kyla's also gotten out some string and some little beads that she uses, for this kind of thing. And she says, I can start making one for you too if you, let me borrow your scissors.
I will remind you, the scissors are one of their hands. The scissors
Yeah.
are not a held item.
No, I understand that.
Gotcha.
She, like,
It sorta
holds
looks-
up the string. Does he understand?
It like holds out the scissor hand, making a snipping motion.
Yeah, like that. Here, let me help. She's gonna reach out to his scissor hand, and, she gets a little too eager because she really enjoys making friendship bracelets, and she's gonna get so excited that she rips his arm off as she pulls his scissors over. No! Oh, it's a 3. Maybe she fails.
Well, no. So the intention of the roll was to succeed and rip it in his arm off, correct?
Yeah, the roll is for me to succeed in ripping his arm off, but because I failed, maybe she succeeds in just showing him how to cut the string, you know?
Yep. She extends the string and starts like cutting it up into like pretty precise pieces, pretty evenly divided.
There you go, just like that. Good job, little buddy. Alright, well, I guess I tried, guys, but I guess this guy is just our friend now, so that's my turn.
It's these guys' turn. This guy's gonna try to mad sprint out of the tree towards Kanaho. Let's see how graceful his landing is. Face plants, takes some damage, crawls across the ground.
This punch, by the way, about that.
Yeah.
That does half my punch basic attack plus 1 damage, which would be 4. And then he's prone, but he's already prone.
You get a gusher.
He fucking crawls into the
officer,
punch. The punch hits him.
He ran into my outstretched fist, man. What am I supposed to do about that?
It's fine. We killed turn order again, guys. We did it. We win.
and this guy is
It's like my
now
7th gusher.
This guy continues trying to make whatever he's making and fails.
That's okay.
So
We
he
have
hands
all the time in the
Kyla a
world.
friendship bracelet.
Oh,
What do you
sorry.
mean?
What was he trying to do? Sorry.
Not that.
Oh, I see.
So his failure,
Oh,
Tyler, you now have a friendship bracelet. There's also one for Ark.
She looks at it.
Well, go on, put it on.
Blue.
It matches your eyes.
She blushes. Out of all the alts, I never made one for blushy.
I assume that the blush is just invisible, you know? That's what I assume.
True. That's true.
She can tell you what color it is, though, of course.
Yeah. She'll put it on. Yeah, why not?
So is that the imp's turn, Quinn?
And so soon.
Alright. So just to, she's just like, alright, I'm gonna try to help you, I guess, but first, I don't know why I never pulled this out during 192. That would have been pretty useful for some of these things, I think. She
actually,
pulls... Oh, yeah?
Oh no, no. And so you can act, but...
Yeah, we're done.
This imp is... They're not friendly, but they have failed to be hostile.
Yeah. She
Same
pulls
here,
out
buddy.
a little cube, tosses it on the ground, and it gets basically a map of what the full map that we're on looks like. If you feel inclined to describe as it would be, etc., Quinn.
Oh. Da-da-da-da.
Basically, it's like a scanning thing of the structure of the map.
Yeah. Hey, Soleil. Is Soleil watching live?
Soleil's in the group call right now.
Hey, Soleil, can you send me the screenshot you took for this map?
I didn't take a screenshot, but I could take one now. Give me a sec.
Oh no, like the one you took of my sketch for the map.
Oh, that's gone. Also, it would be inaccurate. I freestyled a little.
Yeah. 1 second. Give me a second.
Yeah, you feel free.
Yeah. What
I just saw this one use item in my inventory. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I might as well get rid of this.
I'm just gonna very roughly draw the map real quick in Paint, because for some reason I have Paint open.
Is it gray?
How strange. The victory theme isn't Homestuck.
That's because
Oh,
I
wait,
moved the victory theme in for the
Wait,
sake of
that's right, no.
ease. I'm...
1 second. There we go.
Oh,
Forgive
okay,
me.
that's great.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Does it include furniture?
Yes, just generally speaking, yes.
I'm giving you a very rough
From what I
quick
can read.
sketch. This is actually
You're
the
gonna
map
be
that
all
is-
no, like, resuscitation or anything like that?
I know.
'Cause I don't.
I tried to learn it once, but well, yeah, not a good idea.
I'm quite experienced.
I just have a random question as Rajavia sort of moves past that.
I was muted actually, but what's up?
I have to ask because I feel like this is potentially the vibe. Does Rajavia, as she's moving past, does she just kill the one imp?
No. Genuinely, like that's no. That one's vibing. That one's acceptable. Anyway, Rajavia takes out a scrap like laced handsaw.
It is okay, I can amputate.
That's
Hold on,
not
wait.
what she needs. Don't step
Wait.
on the sand.
We might not need that yet.
Aww. Okay.
What are the rewards, mind you, as you're doing the drawing of this map?
One second.
Or, well, you should prioritize the drawing of the map, I suppose.
I disagree.
Do we full heal and all that, by the way, or no? Just
You do
confirm.
not full heal.
That's what I assume. That's why I asked.
Do we partial heal? Oh, there it is.
I see some
Okay,
stairs.
so it looks
oh,
like they
there's
have
some
a
stairs in there.
backyard.
Because it's one tile wide, correct?
Yeah, it's a 1x1. Well, Insosa just takes out her epithet, takes a picture of it. There we go. That's like if we need to check the map, yeah, I guess we got that. She says she then kicks the sand.
Yippee.
Do we do rewards now or not? Not yet.
I'm just grabbing something real quick. I'm going to resolve. Actually, no. I'm gonna put the rewards. I'm gonna let you all pick because I gotta use the restroom. But I'll post that first.
Yep. I think Kylo's feeling much more proficient after that combat. Look at all the things. she did.
Yeah.
I did not mean to click that token action. Ignore this.
Let me just. That fight wasn't super hard, so it's just gonna be Where's the freehand tool? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I forgot to set it.
What the fuck did you do?
Her stamina hasn't been updated. That's my bad. Granted, it's
Why
not much
didn't you
better.
update? 1 second, I'm more 20. Why are you like this?
The Roll20 paint tool.
Do you have the second thing as transparent or as white? I guess
I did, but then I
When-
changed it and it didn't change it.
I see.
Don't tell me it's colored green.
No.
Yoink!
Well, people pick. I'm gonna use the rest again.
Stop doing that, Roll20. I'm not clicking on my token actions. I'm just clicking on my token.
Invaders must
89.
die. Invaders must die.
The accurate thing to take would be 3 comp and put it all into the imp, but like, listen,
Yeah,
we don't
you
get
know-
to play these people very often, so
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take the comp and I'm gonna put it into arc for the sake of getting us to 4, basically. Assuming our dual tech got us 1.
Yeah.
There we go.
Don't worry, I'll give Rajavia and the others some love later. I just need to
Rajavi
back
is
up
used
my
to not
feet.
having love. It's okay.
I don't know what I want to pick.
Hey, comp, get us to 5.
You know what?
what a selfless request.
Yeah.
I'll put 1 to Kanaho and then 2 to Kyla.
Oh, hold on, Kylo actually got something.
Well, now.
Oh boy. Already, it begins.
Honestly, okay, this is like one of the more. This seems like. Hold on. Yeah, no, honestly, like, at least with the first half of this upgrade, it's really fitting she got that from this combat, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get one. It's a normal thing to
Girl
do.
ever.
She's so normal. Alright, let me get, I assume this is a...
Handling is a
Talent.
normal thing to do.
Mutable uncomp. Also, I guess just to ask, since we're waiting for Kanaho to resuscitate her, is your epithet a rainbow, by the way?
Oct turns around, claps 1 prof.
Okay, that's about what I was expecting.
Yeah.
I know you
Ensue
said
gains
it
no
was.
upgrade.
I know you
Sorry,
said it
continue.
was easy, but it really was just that, huh?
Yep, it's just Rainbow. She makes colors and she's gay.
That's the thing. I wanted to guess it, but I just literally, I'm sure you've probably come up with a reason for it, Ballast. I just had no idea how to, in character, even begin to think that her epithet is rainbow when everything she does is invisible.
Because you know what the color is.
Yeah.
Alright, that's kind of what I was thinking, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's really
of-
funny. You just inexplicably know the color of the things she makes are if she gives them color.
Speaking of, about my very selfish request for us to have 5 comp, Ark, here's something that specifically only benefits you.
I don't think the
choose one of
telekinesis
these.
and levitation is gonna really affect her all that much, you know?
Right. Whenever, yeah, choose an element. Oh, God. It's actually a weapon. Nope, she slaps people.
I mean, you can do light bending for omni bending.
I was thinking color bending. Though I don't know if that counts
Fair
as an
enough.
element.
I mean, I think someone has steel in here.
Yeah, no, but color and light are very different things when it comes to being an element.
Yeah.
Someone also has web.
Alright, well, once we're all good, I think we can keep going.
Yep. I am so all set if everyone else is all set with their things.
It's really funny that I have my dexterous thing, so full damage actually still takes it, but it's like not even really that necessary. I don't know. Okay, you know what? If you already have something similar, so they don't get a separate instance, but that capability set ability increase. You know what? Let's go with color bending, and that way I don't have to give her a new kit feature. I can just think of how that upgrades her passive.
Oh man, I can't believe Rajavia got out of the disc.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Alright, well,
Uh-oh.
It's fine. We'll resolve Konoho doing CPR, and maybe she'll be back by then. See,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, see what I was just
Yeah.
saying, you know.
Yep, Kanaho would, is here attempting to bring, quote-unquote, this mysterious person back to the world of being awake.
probably with new music as well, I would say.
Yeah, I would say probably with some slightly less annoying music.
CPR
If
to
it's to your preference, Queen.
Yeah. I guess give me a roll for resuscitate.
I need to roll for it. Okay.
Usually
I'm
that's
gonna
how you
re-roll
play
that with
Dungeons
my
and Dragons.
passive.
Yeah, 17 works. As she sort of slowly blinks back into awakeness. Like she wipes a hand across her face, kind of smears the paint a little bit.
Hello.
Hi. Whoa. You
Takes
guys
a
aren't
step back.
gray.
Well, not really. Kanaho looks at the gray paint that is on his arm.
Looks at Ark and Ensue.
Well, I guess the ghost got you too, huh?
The ghost.
Ghost?
The ghost.
We found a weird CD-ROM.
I found one too. I was dumpster diving on a hunch, and then I went to put it in my work computer. I tried to make
Which
it.
dumpster? Was it the same one that you saw, Kyle?
That would make sense. Maybe
It was
someone
the
threw
one
away a
about-
bunch of copies of this.
It was
Greater conspiracy, then.
It was I just got it before the dump truck got it because I had a real hunch that I needed, and I just found a whole disc in there. A bunch of those guys sort of points at the one surviving imp, who keeps sort of swatting at Kyla, but keeps failing. She's like, a bunch of those guys started menacing me. I tried to make it to the door, but I got this weird pop-up in my vision. It was something that was like that I needed fruit gushers to open it or something.
How many?
I don't remember, because then a ghost came out of the ground and dumped paint all over me. And I
We
passed
haven't
out.
seen any ghosts.
I have a
Kind of
fantastic
puts the hand
idea.
on the door.
That sounds really scary.
Ark puts her hands to her head, roughly where the horns would be.
And we
Yeah,
said
are
someone was
those
trying to
horns
open the
normal
door.
on you? Yeah, no, Rajavi and Kanho are.
Yep. Yeah. So, the front door requires 6 fruit gushers to open.
That's how much we have.
Wow,
That is how
that's
many we
crazy.
have.
So,
I really thought we would have to kill the last
Yeah.
one. We have to be like, Kyla, turn around real quick.
so I'm gonna just post how gushers work. So you can spend them to open doors, interact with certain items, or you can consume a gusher to heal the entire party for 5 stamina each.
Oh, good.
Do we want to use them on the door, or do we just want to break the wall?
Different doors have different costs as well.
Well,
And Sosu says from the back.
I mean,
No, I mean,
is there an alternative except, like, I guess there's the garage door?
there's potentially
so
the garage door.
Looks at you from her having just said break the wall. I mean, I could think of a third method.
I don't know, Kyla, can you break the wall? I mean,
Oh, sure, I guess I could try. I mean, I'm sure any of you guys could break it too, but...
I mean, I could just eventually distort it, yeah. Probably.
well, go ahead and give it a try. Maybe we won't need to use the gushers.
Alright, well...
Actually,
Usually-
wait, wouldn't this... Kaunaho is, like, thinking about it as she's in the middle of doing it. Would this break the entire house? He thinks.
This probably isn't gonna build good habits for me, but... and she just, like, with her, like, boot, basically just, like, lightly kicks the side of this wall, which, you know, would normally... Like, for a normal mundane wall would absolutely make, like, a sizable fucking hole in it, but, you know.
Yeah. You get a little pop-up. It's like 15 gushers required to remodel.
Oh no!
Damn.
Guys, if we wanna... It looks like it's not gonna work unless we spend even more gushers.
Can we go into that?
Why are they gushers, by the way?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
I wish
Well,
it
I
was something
suppose
less tasty.
there is only one way forward, yes?
Well,
We
unless
spend
we
the
try the
gold,
garage
usually-
door, but... Yeah. Or-
I mean, if we ran over there real quick, how much is the garage door?
The garage door is only 4.
Oh,
Seems like that's a better option to me.
well, shoot. Let's go over there.
All right.
Then.
Are you gonna
So
stay
I
out
will-
here, little buddy? It might be dangerous in there, so...
It tries to, like, bap you. It's used what's left of the string, and it just sort of has its scissors and its hand in, like, a hand trap as opposed to a finger trap.
Aw, I don't have time to play tag right now. We gotta figure out what's going on, okay? So you have fun, alright? She pats the bucket very carefully on his head.
So, I will now, having introduced Gushers, will also go into a little bit the premise of this quote-unquote dungeon. So, basically, imps and potentially other things give you gushers. Gushers are used to do the things we've just mentioned. You do not necessarily have to initiate a combat. You can also, particularly if you find like a lone int, you can also do like stealth takedowns or speed blitz them.
Oh, okay.
If I had
That's
clones,
fair.
that would be a lot easier. Alright, so now we're down to 2 gushers. You hear that's all you got to loot the other ones that you did.
Alright, so you guys are going in through the garage.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's polygon reveal, I think it is? Wait, no, that's not right.
Oh shit. Let's check the paint buckets to make sure there's not any hiding in there. What the fuck?
The triangle.
There's a triangle
what-
of not visible, yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
They have the car.
Those 2 imps were waiting for you guys, so the imps are gonna get the drop on you if they can manage to start the car before you guys get in.
Rosavia, come back, yeah.
Oh,
Wow,
That's
you know
fine,
mine.
they
You can go in,
made
you
the
can go
car
in, you can go in.
exploded.
So what happens is the garage door starts to open. The imps hit the gas, but the car is in reverse.
Oh.
well, see you, little buddies.
There's been an accident.
So the airbag just goes off, and both of them perish. You guys get 2 gushers.
Alright,
Yay.
like that, we're back to 4.
We got half of our fucking investment back.
Do you think that somebody owns this car?
Presumably whoever owns the house, right?
Okay, can I steal things from it?
I don't know who'd want to live in a house like this. Yeah, go ahead.
Who would live in a house like
I mean,
this?
this is a digital thing, so I think it should be fine. I mean, it can always just be reset, right?
What
I
if it's
will
a
believe you
digital?
implicitly.
Depends on if using the car costs gushers or not.
What if it's a digital?
Rajavia. Yes?
Go on. What if it's a
Rajavia
digital
goes,
motherfucker?
Parry! Perfect
What if it's a
parry!
digital person? It's a digital home that's real to them.
Rajavia, if
Um,
allowed, opens the hood of the car and will just start dismantling the engine and keeping spare parts.
Permissible.
So what's our
She-
crew up in the corner?
She starts to climb in, dude. It's great.
She's found a bunch of candy corn.
Yeah, you found a bowl of candy corn.
She's just gonna pick up the candy corn. Just bring it with her.
You have 1 bowl of candy corn. Arc specifically.
Okay.
So, yeah, they painted you. I got these horns from something else, kind of. Are those horns normal on you, by the way, or? She's saying to reporter.
Oh, no, they're not. They're not normal.
Weird.
What's is Kyla doing anything over by the easels?
Yeah, she was just like looking at them and looking at the paint. Is the paint all just like gray paint or?
So in contrast to the one outside, which was all gray because of the imp, there's one painting of the car backed into the wall.
Huh. Are there
and then
any others?
there's just one painting of the house with meteors falling on it, and the last painting is just hasn't been started yet, it looks like.
Well, that's a very ominous painting.
Yeah. That's a little weird. Why would they paint the car backed into the wall? And I mean, I guess the meteor thing could just be like a joke? Or...
Well, we should take. She takes the painting off the easel. We should take it just in case we need it later, if it's some weird prophecy or something. I think.
Okay.
Considering, the car did crash, which means that it might be like saying things that might happen.
Oh, really? Huh.
I mean, she says pointing at the car that got crashed backwards.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
That's weird, but yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I've always wanted to get into painting, but I never had the time.
I really thought you were going to say, I've always wanted to get in a car crash.
I know a guy that's starting to get into that. I could tell him, I could give you, like, his contact information, I guess.
Oh, that's nice of you, thanks.
He could use some friends.
Mm-hmm. Can you switch back, by the way, or are you stuck like that now? Oh. Well, that's not good.
Yeah. It's not supposed to put paint on me either. I don't know where that came from.
Maybe it's the work of the evil spirits that you mentioned.
Maybe. I don't know. Did you see anything orange and awful flying around?
I don't think so.
Not really. What were you saying, Kanaho?
What are you looking at, Ark? What's this? What are these symbols?
She's crouched down, looking at this. She's got the candy corn and starts putting it into the circle, or I guess the triangles.
Yeah. Is she like filling each individual area of the triangle with individual candy corn?
Yes.
Do you get a little ball with like, do you want to spend gushes to combine these items?
I don't think that's wise.
Big candy corn isn't wise, you fucker.
So,
how many
gushes? I will mention. So the combine ratio is, it's combining 2 items is 1, 3 items is 2, 4 items is 4. So individual pieces of candy corn would be a lot.
She scooped. Yeah, what's up?
I have a suggestion.
Okay, well, she was gonna scoop up the candy corn first.
Ark goes to combine 2 pieces of candy corn. Rajavia tips the car over, accidentally combining those 2 objects.
The candy corn?
Yeah, the candy corn. Yeah, sure. Let's combine 1 piece of... Well, she wasn't going to combine 2 pieces. What? She was going to combine the 1 object that is a bowl of candy corn.
Oh,
with
no.
Something.
Oh, I thought you... I thought you
were
like...
She was going to do it as individual ones, right? But when, she learned of the cost, she scooped them back up and put them back in the bowl and is going to try and convince it that it's just 1 object.
Yeah, the bowl of candy corn is an object.
Okay.
Alright, so 1 bowl of candy corn and 1 motorized vehicle, or is what's currently being attempted to be fused.
Yes.
Yeah. So that'll cost the party 1 gusher.
I think you mean alchemized.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
How many gushes do we have?
4. We had 4, so we are now back down to 3, I guess.
Rajavia tips over the car to get a better look at the exhaust and like the underworkings.
Yeah. All of the internal components of the car are just replaced with loose candy corn.
Well, guys, if we need candy corn, we can eat the car now.
Yeah.
Rajavia is like, I have spent many years in the trash location and have never seen a car, in no matter how bad the shape it may be, have this happen to it.
Ark gets in and starts the car. I guess you'll get in this side since it's an American car.
It doesn't start. Its internal components are candy corn now. But
That's
you
Quitter talk.
What was that, sorry?
I said that's
That's
Quitter talk.
Twitter talk.
You rev it, and it just sort of spurts out candy corn.
Is there anything in these boxes, Quinn, by the way?
Just like generic, like garage stuff. Think like winter clothes. Maybe some decorations for a holiday.
Old Legos.
What's Kyla seeing with the door that's purple?
Laundry room door costs 2 gushers to open.
Oh my god.
I mean, we're gonna soft lock ourselves if we keep combining things too much, so we should probably open this door.
So wait,
Yeah,
we
we
had
either open that or go to the backyard. Either.
6 gushers and we spent 2 to get in here. We got 2 more for killing
spent
those
We
guys.
spent 4.
Oh,
We are
spent
currently
4
down to
get in
3,
here.
as I said.
We're down to
That's
3,
right.
and I think,
That's what I
would everybody be alright with unlocking this door? Cause,
Yeah.
Sure thing.
okay,
Honks the horn.
let's go inside properly.
A candy horn.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, exactly.
so we'll go down to 1 and roll
Got
initiative.
auto.
Do we need to bring our little buddy along? He's still in the front yard.
Oh, I mean,
What?
he's just playing. I
Let
figured
him
it'd be
play.
dangerous inside, so...
Yeah.
You guys gotta bring your reserve candy corn with you.
Oh, sure.
The car?
I'll take 10 candy corn.
You know what?
Oh, sorry,
I
not
think
candy corn. You reserve gushers and, like, the guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
just-
if we soft locked it so that we had to kill that guy and it regrets?
That would not be okay.
I mean, gamers. We need
and,
to- There's always a chance.
and Reporter will be like, hey, I don't feel safe alone in case that ghost comes back. Are you guys cool if I tag along? Plus, that way I get to
Oh,
find
of
out what
course.
my hunch was.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, I just assumed it'd be fine for you to come along. This is a dangerous situation. Miss Rosavia, are you coming?
She is collecting the candy corn / seeing if there is anything to be salvaged, and seemingly the answer is no. She crawls back out with a witch's pot (rust) of the candy, and then is like,
I can oblige by such a request.
Careful, too much glucose is bad for you.
What if we tried to fuse the gushers?
We'd probably have 1 less gusher and spend a gusher for doing it.
Maybe it would
Yeah.
make 1 big gusher that's worth 2 gushers.
Let's wait till we have a
Hey,
couple more to
Rajavia.
try that.
"Hi."
You wanna pause for a moment?
I can
As you
stop
walk
for-
over the laundry basket.
Of
Oh
course.
no! Washing machines. This is in the data chamber. I remember this. This is where my little thing was.
And the little guy is gonna pop out and he's gonna get a surprise attack on you. Bah! It taps you with its paint claw.
Ow.
You have 2 layers of gray and have taken 1 damage.
How could you do this to me?
Yeah!
Ah, the ghost!
When it pops out, Alex gonna run up and slap him in the face.
You slap him, paint goes everywhere. Alright, he got his little
Ow.
surprise. You guys can all just jump him now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Kill him?
Ark slaps him in the face and he's like, "Brr, brr, brr," and then a spider leg impales him from behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not the promo. That's not the thing I wanted to play.
Invaders must die.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I do not multicast, thank God.
We just fucking descend upon him like a pack of wild dogs and dismantle him.
Gosh, there's so much paint everywhere. She's just walks in behind you all.
Hold on, there might be some inside the washing machines.
Oh no.
Add your gusher. So the one on the right is a drying machine. The one on the left is a washing machine.
They are stacked vertically.
No. They don't have the money for that in this economy.
Maybe if you wanted to try washing the paint off?
I don't want to go in a washing machine.
Yeah. The washing machine on
right.
the left is running.
People shouldn't do that.
Let's open the
Smart.
washing machine.
Yeah, do you guys want to open the washing machine?
Yeah, sure.
We should be prepared for another one to pop out at us before.
It doesn't attack you. It is trapped in the washing machine. It is just in the spin cycle.
Uh-oh. We should probably try to get him out of there.
It's turning all the water gray.
Yeah.
It's not drowning.
Kyla opens the washing machine.
It's still spinning, but the machine
going
turns
off.
itself off.
Arca gives the look of, if we let it keep going, it'll eventually turn into a gush on its own.
Kyla somehow gets that impression from this look and just...
Konoho, are you checking the door?
Yeah.
Yep. It's another 2 gushers.
God damn. Jesus Christ.
Can we spend 2 gushers to get in here?
Yeah, I mean, we might as well. It's not very much.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Unless we want to get that guy, so we can refund a little bit, but like...
Oh, that's up to you guys. Kyla backs up.
Countdo's not gonna go for it just yet.
I'm a completionist, she says as she unallocates multicast. That way she doesn't expend unnecessary stamina.
Rajavia takes a couple more moments than is normal to just sit in the laundry and then gets out.
Yeah, you put it out of its misery. So how are you guys entering?
Down.
Countdoho is opening the door and moving in first thing.
You said it was 2 gushers to open this door, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so that puts us back to 3 because I gave us another +1.
Yeah.
And Sosa's just following in from behind since took a second.
More candy
Okay.
corn. Can we combine the bucket of candy corn with a gusher to make a bucket of gushers?
Have they noticed me yet?
No, they're like... I think they're throwing dishes back and forth at each other.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
I just turning to Ark, who presumably mimed that question, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it would probably depend on if we have input into what it craftalizes or whatever the fuck the term is, because it could either make a bucket of gushers or it could make a gusher of candy corns. You know, just like one big gusher with the candy corns inside instead of a bucket.
I'm gonna start us off. Konoho says as he reels back, and he's gonna just go forward with his Oceanic Emperor a little bit, and just like stab through the first guy, and then beam of water to get the other guy. Just go on, and then water beam.
We're just going straight for the kill.
Yep.
Anyone want to tag team follow up on that?
You know what? It worked once before.
No, don't put me in the jiggler.
I'm gonna put them in the jiggler.
Like, as you're firing the water beam?
Yeah.
We proceed to Super Mario Sunshine the entire room.
The worst dual tech known to man.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you just finish these 2 guys off. And it's quick enough the other guys don't notice. They're too busy cutting the painting.
Hey, you guys shouldn't be making such a mess. Kyla, like, picks up some of this candy corn and playfully, like, tosses it towards these two. But, because it's her, it's fired like a fucking bullet, towards the two of them.
Give me a roll.
God.
Oh, she did it. Something.
You did it!
So, fun fact, candy corn is also not your weapon type.
Oh
So
god.
it gets ejected out of your hands.
Oh,
Even faster.
kind of slippery.
The one on the bottom, at first it doesn't react, and then it just falls over and explodes into a gusher. And you just see a candy corn embedded in the wall on the other side of it.
Oops. Sorry.
This one's just gonna try to go crazy and start sprinting across the table towards you guys if anyone wants to.
I think that Rajavia is gonna shoot it.
Yep.
Remember the sniper rifle she has? Bang, missed.
It like clinks off the helmet.
He is indestructible.
As in Sosu also does a sniper shot at it.
Another
I see how
clink
it
off
is.
the helmet. Though yours does more. Actually, Rajavia, your clink did a little bit more damage because you're grey now.
Mine
true.
was an 8 with 5 gray
Yeah.
paint, so I don't know how
Yeah, and
effective that
Sosu's
is.
does more damage than Rajavia's. And it's just like sliding on its butt towards Ark.
Ark's
And the
gonna
bowl
pick
of
up-
candy corn.
Ark's gonna pick up like a bunch of candy corn and cup her hands in such a way that like there's an opening in front of her, and then she's just gonna be like, "This is a weapon" in her mind to try and shoot them out like a machine gun.
Give me a roll. Yeah, I'm gonna say it ejects out of your hands, but it doesn't have like machine gun force. But it does
Fine.
pout the guy. And then it tumbles into you, and it's gonna get an attack on you, Ark.
No.
As
No, it
it-
isn't. It's going
As
to
it
beat
learns
its...
it learns the important lesson that you shouldn't run with scissors.
Ark would falls on the ground and lands in a sexy pose.
At least it was quick.
Yeah, I guess so.
We finally profit from what we started with, so yeah, that's something at least.
Next door.
Also, I'm gonna stop saying you get a gusher every time you kill them. You guys,
We get it.
if one dies, you get a gusher.
Yeah,
I mean,
we understand.
They've been Ballast just co-opted keeping track of it, so
What are the paintings of?
Yeah.
This one is just a painted warning of don't run with scissors.
Oh, you know what? If I had to guess, this would be a notorious imp hiding spot. Kanha's gonna, like... I'm gonna roll a d20 just to see what I'm feeling. Kanha will violently rattle around the like refrigerator a bunch before opening it.
You open the
And
fridge.
then-
It's
and then he
mostly
opens
empty,
it.
except for one thing.
Uh-huh. What the fuck?
No.
No,
What is this?
No.
Huh. Juice.
Oh wait, I vaguely. This is like the weird apple piss joke or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck,
yes.
I
right?
don't know what you
Okay.
mean.
Alright, well, I guess they only stock a single bottle of whatever this is.
It's apple juice.
Sosu's just going to take the little wire that can come out of her epithet, put it onto the oven, and start shocking the oven before eventually opening it to see if there's anything inside.
You smell the unpleasant smell of cooking paint.
I don't even want to. Oh no. No.
It's fine. I shocked him to death before I opened it, presumably.
This is like
Alright,
this is
that
like
puts us to 8 dishes.
the opposite of Home Alone, where the burglars break in and just start fucking annihilating this kid.
Yeah. All right, let's get the
Yeah.
fuck in this house.
Does Kanaho take the apple juice?
Oh yeah,
He
kind of
did,
does.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Is there
Can
a
I-
door in here?
Can I take like a sip of it?
Yeah, I mean, it's sealed. You can open it.
Kind of how opens it up.
Hmm?
I guess if we're just running around taking whatever anyways, I suppose it's just necessary. He takes a sip.
You drink the whole thing. You get a proficiency.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
It did have a P on
Oh,
the side.
it did have a P on the side. That's. I hate you very, very much. Thank you. All right. Is this a door?
I assume it's like a hallway or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, 1 second. Review tour.
Does Kanaho get anything, Roche, maybe?
I'm asking Kakpo right now.
Kakapo is in and out right now, so it's gonna.
Yeah.
It'll take however long it takes, and it takes.
Takapo's ass be
Oh my
looking
God,
like a burger.
there's so
right
many
now,
of
the way
them.
he's in and out.
There's also a disturbing amount of candy corn.
Bro, they're having
No
a
one
fucking
house.
meal.
No
Alright.
one house should have this.
I
one.
think
man.
we need to.
Alright, now, don't worry, I got this. She says as she takes a step forward. Over the course of, I don't know, 4 rounds, she just has her gun held and it's just charging energy. She then eventually takes the shot, and it's going to be an AoE that hits them all simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
How
So
effective
the-
that is. Yeah, what was that?
Yeah. It's,
How much stamina is she spending? Because it's a range.
She's just spinning multiple move actions because the 1 to 5 is if she wants to do it all in one turn, but if she spends multiple rounds, she just can keep charging it to give it +1 regardless. Is what she's doing.
Yep. I say you hit all of them. They all take some damage, and then they just start mobbing towards you guys.
Alrighty.
The candy corn is also damaged.
Oh, you just made them angry.
Okay.
You're gonna be angry anyway.
In
Let's
our
try
quest
and
for
do
gushers,
something
have
about
we
that.
become the monsters?
Kanaho. As they get close, Kanaho is going to he's effectively going to use Item Enforcer on the Oceanic Emperor to create the tidal wave that wipes them out. I will re-roll this. That's a 6.
They all jump at the same time.
It's okay. I will assist this. I will assist this as she presumably puts on a fireman's hat and walks over to Kanaho and no mind. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me double check something. Oh, this is not the right one. Well, whatever. I get a reroll, right? Because I'm the only one.
2 cost reroll, yes, twice
Yeah.
per round.
I'll spend 2 to reroll that then.
Well, we did it.
Yeah. So she's putting on her firefighter hat, and puts a fucking mimes a fucking fire hose and uses that to empower Kanaho's attack.
Did they get washed away?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it doesn't take him out, but it does push him back from y'all.
Alright, this can buy you guys some time to get out of the way, or do what you need to do.
Well, I should probably try to help. I might not particularly enjoy it, but I understand it's what we need to do. As they're pushed back, Kylo will just, Kyla will just walk forward and, like... I think she'll just walk to this one, flick the bucket that's on top of his head, which causes it to vibrate his skull out of his body.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Yeah, this one just fully liquefies into a grey muck pile that mixes in with the water.
She
then becomes
sighs
a gusher.
she sighs wistfully and picks it up. Someone else can go.
I think Rajavia's in the oven, so I think these guys get their time to counterattack now.
Yeah, Rajavi is dismantling some equipment.
Damn, these guys get 2 turns of move actions? That's insane.
They all just start batting at Kyla, and I feel like she just kind of, like, moves her arms up to guard herself, and it creates a blast of wind pressure that pushes their hands back.
Yeah, no, and Sosu just is like, alright, please get out of the way, because I'm about to do something to them. If Kyla does so or not is up to her.
The combination of her saying that, combined with, like, the imps all attacking her, she's like, okay, and she trips. This is 6 damage in a 3x3.
And then Sosu is hitting them with a solar beam.
Oh god.
Metronome table never fails me unless it's making me do water or mud sport in the middle of the one combat with Sundown's robots.
We did it. We've
5
gotten
obliterated.
So we got that's
The entire
We're up
front,
to 14.
the entire front half of Kyla is singed.
Oh, you okay?
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, let me help you up. Kanaho offers his hand.
She
down.
takes his hand, starts pulling him down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, darn, sorry.
Kanaho's like upside down on the floor for a little bit.
She gets to her feet and offers Kanaho a hand.
Oh, okay.
It like jerks him to his feet.
Oh, like.
Oh,
Rajavia.
shoot! Sorry. Here, let me try the other hand. It's slightly weaker.
Oh, no, okay. It's fine. It's fine.
What's your zombie doing? Yeah.
Yeah, how's Rajavia doing?
Oh, is something happening over there?
Not anymore.
Okay.
She continues taking apart the oven.
She's like my dad replacing the oven in our house.
No.
Hmm.
Are you trying to get anything particularly, or are you just trying to harvest?
She's just harvesting for now, and like, when the combat arrives, and I'm like, remember when she got the heating implement from the oven and the engine from the car? You will regret everything, but right now, I'm preparing.
She mainly just has
It's
scrap
so-
autism right now.
And Sosu just yells in the back, just make sure you don't fuck up the wiring, because if you make the gas just start going off, this entire place might explode, and that would be pretty bad.
I fucked up
think.
whatever I want.
Like in
you
the
be
painting.
quiet.
Oh no! Don't connect the wrong wires, or meteors will fall on us.
Oh.
Maybe
Okay.
that's not what I meant, but like, I fucking could happen.
Who
I
knows
would
how this
believe you
digital
visit
realm
me.
works?
Actually, wait a second.
She stops like taking apart the oven, and just when you think she's about to rejoin the group, she starts taking apart the fridge instead.
No.
The fridge is fine.
Now she has a heating and cooling unit.
That one.
No.
Oh no!
She's
Within
making
this-
cold fusion, everybody.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't get to say it earlier, but when Ark was looking at Kyla just do that fucking thing, just
Yeah. Good to know. What's in this cabinet?
It's just like some spare dishes and stuff.
Oh, these are nice. Is there a door in here?
Yes, there's a door to the bottom left. Oh, sorry, not a door. It just opens up in the bottom left. I can give you
There are
vision
people
of...
speaking outside my door. Hold on.
So things keep shooting out of y'all's hands. It's like, what's that about?
I returned it.
Welcome back. Do y'all like have gravity powers or something?
Ark sort of shrugs as she, tried some stuff but wasn't sure if it worked. Uh-oh.
Oh, not another one of the big guys again.
Uh-oh. Rajavia, get over here quick.
She skids to a halt with a comical sound.
Yes? Oh, big
Point.
man.
Oh,
Big
that's
guy.
where the front door is, huh?
Thank God we didn't go
Yeah,
through the
I'm
front door.
kind
I
of
guess.
glad we took this route.
Yeah.
Man.
We try to.
This is just like Fort Bifrost.
What?
Should we try to sneak up on that big guy and hit him real good?
Wait
Yeah.
a second. Do you guys want to see something neat?
Sure.
Sure.
Alright, I'm going to use Scrapyard Machinist. She moved here, so it can be a movement action. Then I'll up it to an anytime action, which will increase both the cost and the effectiveness. In order to combine the heating and cooling implement to basically create the temperature bomb. Right?
Hot fucking temperature bomb.
I thought you were going to be like, I'm
Bomb
combining
the
the
right
hot
temperature.
element and the cold element to make the medium element.
Alright, 15 to make. And then, I'm gonna throw it in there. You want me to give it a roll?
Ark grabs Rajavia first, right? And she just goes over here, and she's just gonna make she's just gonna make a wall, a mime wall in front of us. And I will do this as many times as I need. But I have a reroll. Hold on, I can spend 2 stamina to reroll that. Aha. Never mind. She tries to do that.
She spends 88 max stamina and said maybe that would have been a crit, but yeah, maybe that's a later.
Do you know? Quinn can rule this how she wants, so I think it'd be really funny if she makes the wall and then it just falls over and they all see us immediately.
Honestly, I feel like what's happened is she makes the wall, then Rajavia just throws it and it just goes through the wall and shadows it loudly. And by loudly, I mean quietly. But in the mime way where people know.
I mean, some things could make sound. It's okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna make it black so that she could throw it from behind the wall, and then, even though it's invisible, they don't see us. But, yeah. Rajavia could just throw it. It's okay.
I mean, she would.
Yeah, give me a yeet.
I can do that real easy, not
Yeah.
horrible.
I ate the bad rolls. It's okay.
So this
Thanks.
is the temperature bomb on the big guy, I
Yes.
assume?
Big temperature bomb at large man indeed.
Alright.
Is it set to did Rajavia set it to be on a delay, or did she set it up as impact grenade?
On a delay, basically. Not a large one, 4 or 5 seconds.
Enough time for it to reach him.
3, yeah.
Sort of throws it across. It detonates into this guy. And that will start combat.
I'll bet it will.
Why?
Ranked.
These big guys were the second round of the bounty or whatever. She says as combat is initiating.
9 rainbows.
This is literally Kyla's 4th or 5th one, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what the fuck?
This is fucked up, yeah.
It's not.
You know, Kyla is
it's not
so
just
real
Kyla, though.
that not being real is unreal to her. You know, think about it.
We're kind of all rolling like dirt water this session. Jeez.
I'm the one who's been
My
rolling
God,
like
Quinn,
the best.
stop!
Oh yeah, Kanaho has built-in ways to help himself too. So
Yeah, I've only really needed to use my reroll like twice at this point, though, which is like,
yeah, you're doing pretty good.
yeah. I really hope to be giving some of this energy to you guys, and to be entirely honest, if you want, I can reserve my turn for dual teching with people.
No, it's all
It's
good. I mean,
Please
you
don't
and
mind.
you're one of the big damage dealers, so it's all good. Ah, yeah, good. This is a good one.
I remember this from Class 0.
Yeah, class 0 be like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine on stam. I haven't lost much.
So the big guy goes first. You'll notice, unlike the guys who have the paint buckets on their heads, he's got one on each of his fists,
Yeah.
and he has scissor tusks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that said, before we start, I'm gonna refill my water. So take a moment to plan.
All right.
Alright. So, I mean,
They made
I
a
don't-
really-
Guys, if we all leave the voice call, they can't beat us.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
would-
think
know you said-
Unionize against the GM.
Roche first.
I think if he runs up and tries to like do a presumable AoE attack against you guys, I'm gonna just try and Lekicide stare at him. And regardless of whether or not that works, it should probably give one of you enough time to do something. On this note,
Yeah.
I'm also thinking that like I could attempt to use Item Enforcer on like a bomb or something and just throw an energy bomb towards these guys to try and AoE them more, but like it depends.
Yeah. I know you said you were doing more or less fine. What are you at, Rajavia, and what is Kyla at, just for the sake of... Because the Gushers heal the entire party, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I'm at 31
when
out
you
of
use-
34.
Okay.
We should probably wait till we're a little lower, yeah.
Yeah. Just because I know Rajavi was just making the temperature bomb, so I figured she probably spent a decent amount on that.
We've got some in reserve, but there are a bunch of doors in here that I'll bet are expensive, so...
You don't need to worry about me. I was pretty spared during the, I have 5 stamina missing. There we go. That's simple.
Okay.
Yeah. I could definitely deal with some, but
I feel like in that case, like when either Kyla or Javier takes like another 5 to 10, then we use like 1 for healing, but depending,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
Yeah, I can try to, what I might do, depending on where they're at. I'll probably use my big, like, run around, break stuff attack or something.
We'll see how it goes, but considering I have yet to amass any amount of clones for stamina cost reduction, and that I'm not the one taking cost, I'm probably going to use my first turn to try to get some clones around.
Yep.
For the sake of it.
Makes sense.
yeah. I gotta say, whoever lives in this house had a really has like a really weird sprite.
You know, I'm much more of a Dr. Pepper kind of.
Yeah. No.
I have exactly one prediction on the ghost, but I'm not sure if it's correct.
I mean,
Yeah.
dude, I don't know.
Reptile return.
One way to find out. Hey,
We're not in it yet.
No, good Quinn still BRB.
Fair enough.
How you doing, chat? Audio been fine?
Now, also, right, this is for primarily, I suppose. Well, I guess the only one who hasn't read Homestuck here is Ballast, right?
I've read up to when the trolls are introduced, but I have not finished Homestuck for
Right,
the confirmation of the situation.
Yeah.
I know we have the fusion thing. I just want to note. Oh, hi. One of my goals for this session, hopefully, is to attempt to craft that stupid fuck off ring. I hope you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Go for it. We'll see. I definitely want to engage with that. But we need to check the doors. Alright. But go ahead, Quinn.
Yep. Oh, I will also mention, because I realized that I forgot to account for gushers in combat. You can still use gushers in combat. It's a move action, and it only heals you rather than the full party.
Oh,
Okay, well, good to know. That's a good thing I was asking about that.
in that case, we definitely should save them for after. Yeah. We can do this with what we've got, I think.
I think quite easily. Though, combat is starting, correct?
Yes.
I would like to use a main action. Using one of my kit features. Scrapyard is endless. She can take a move or a main action and pay 3 additional stamina to not have it count toward a maximum. I'll just be doing that, and hell, I won't even spend cost, and I'll just move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it.
Vajavia acting out of self-preservation, moving away from the big guy's line.
Yes,
I mean, he's certainly not going to do a big charge attack, though, I'm sure.
He would never.
Thank goodness.
He wouldn't do that.
No. Yeah. He's gonna charge you guys.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's weird.
If only we could have predicted this.
And he's going to slam both of the paint buckets onto the ground next to you all.
Alright.
This will be hitting Ark and Sosu and Kyla.
Alright.
Alright.
First,
roll.
let me try to... Sorry.
Well, let him roll first, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He could fuck it up.
could
He
fuck
does
up.
not.
Okay. Alright, yeah, Rush?
I was thinking, as I mentioned, I know you're probably about to use your thing in Sosu.
Yeah, no, you
I'm
go
gonna
first.
try and... Yeah, like the side stare to, like, make him go, like, ooh, and then, like, your time is maybe easier.
Okay.
Alright, and so he's slamming the ground around us, or like, what is he doing specifically?
Roughly, he's slamming you guys.
He's like slamming
Okay.
this 3x3, I think, is what.
Yeah,
Well,
essentially.
It's a good thing that, above me where his hand would be, so thereby not being able to get to the rest of us for it being the 3x3, and when you create a Kaiser block, which is impassable terrain.
Okay.
I don't yeah.
So
So
he not only
presumably it would
hesitates,
be-
but that should be a barrier, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's enough to stop that. But paint does splash out of the buckets, so... Which would be able to drip around the Kaizo block.
So
Okay.
presumably Ark, Kyla, and me gain some amount of paint.
Yes. You all get 1 additional level of gray.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
The multitudes.
The hordes. Just gonna go in, try to take some damage. He's gonna try to swing its scissors at Rajavia.
Urzab here.
Well,
Runs up
can you,
where?
can you take the Nesta down a layer? As in, like, fucking set it back.
Yep.
He has taken 2 damage, but I assume that the 8 isn't gonna do great, so I'm fine with taking it, mate.
So, this will reveal the downside of Gray. Gray boosts your damage to all Homestuck-aligned entities. It also boosts the damage all Homestuck-aligned entities do to you.
Oh dear.
Ah.
Yep, makes sense.
And
So-
Sosu's in danger.
That's only if I ever get hit. You know, think about it.
But if you're never punished though, right?
There are some other things that happen, but that's at higher levels.
Oh, we're not gray
That's
enough
great.
for that. Well, it is gray, yeah.
So it was cut down to only doing 2 damage, but it does an extra 2 damage, so 4 damage to you, Rajavia.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah. The horns are just gonna start, the swarms are gonna start swarming.
They can do whatever, man. I don't care. Can the swarms like live their best lives?
And Sosu.
Alright, well, considering now that I now know I have +6 lethality towards me, I think my plan of stepping back and focusing on getting clones is even more paramount.
Yeah, sounds good to me, buddy.
I'm gonna spend another one of my little points to get a +3 to rolls for the round. Please, Mother of God, let me get a clone. Alright, that's a 9. Maybe I multicast, maybe I don't. Let's see. The answer is I don't, but I do get my one regular clone at least.
Thank goodness.
I assume the clone would not be able to act on a 9.
I would say no.
Alright. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. At least you got one.
All right.
Idaho.
I want to ask, do you guys want to tech with each other at all?
I'm down for whatever you're thinking.
I have something I want to set up first.
Okay. I'm thinking, my big idea is I want to try and use hair harm to try and pick up Mr. Big and bowling ball him through his friends.
You know what? Hold on. What's the... What's the, like... What would you consider the sound that, a bowling ball hitting pins is called?
A crash.
Okay. I was gonna do something, but I will actually do something else instead. If, you want a dual tech.
Okay. Kaunaho will, start off, and they will go ahead and they will do the hair harm to fucking grab Mans and start to bowling ball him. The Mr. Spider special, this is called.
I can further support this after Ark does her thing.
Yeah, she's gonna shoot the big guy with, her ability. We're not gonna do any colors here. Oh, never mind. It's a 5. I guess I could spend even more stamina to re-roll that.
I mean, this will wipe out a huge swath of them.
Yeah, I'll spend...
It's probably worth trying.
I'll spend more, since that's gonna refresh. It's what you'll take it. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's worth 6.
Well, I assume you're good for me to try to help Konoha?
Yep, you go ahead.
Alright. As a strength action, you're essentially, like, trying to push him over onto these guys with your hair, right? Like, wrapping him up and then rolling him.
Yep, wrapping him up and then, like, spinning him up kind of like a Beyblade and sending him out.
Yep. Kyla will make it easier for at least the initial, grabbing and tying him up, to do, and make it harder for him to react to this by just, she's just gonna jump over and tabletop him.
Lamau.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah! Finally.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So,
Yeah, so
big boy.
she literally is just a immovable object for him to trip over that will make it even easier for Kanaho to fucking roll him.
So, this guy does have a funny thing, where anytime someone tries to go at him in a feat of strength, he can contest.
Oh, fair enough.
But,
That's only a 9. I've rolled a few higher than that, so...
yeah, yeah, I'm saying, but... Listen, it's totally not just there, so that if Kyla ever tried to punch him, he could try to punch back and she could shatter his arm.
Oh, don't worry, she's not... She doesn't need to do that. No need to resort to drastic measures.
2, 3,
She's
4.
acting on my turn, Ballas.
I would say that punches out.
Hell yeah, that's what, 4 gushers? Yeah.
Yeah.
Believe so. Okay, cool. Good work, Mr. Kanaho.
Hey, good work yourself.
Since we're kind of combining our turns, I'm gonna go up to this.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being an obstacle. She seems to say that very sincerely, like with pride in her eyes.
Oh no. Yeah, Ark's gonna go up to here and eat some candy corn. Since we combined our turns.
How much candy corn?
A handful.
It's the most menacing way you can say that.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Thank goodness. Not that anything
feel,
would.
You feel like you might need to eat more.
We'll think about that. Did Kanaho move?
Yeah, Kanaho moved to get here. I think my only other thing is, does Big Man look roughed up after that?
He looks a little roughed up.
Kanaho will use his... You know what, actually, I'll use my bonus action to try and assist someone else. I'll place my fist bump down. If any ally moves onto the fist bump space, they get a buff. Or they get, like, a boost to their attack. Should I save my reroll for something else later in the round, or should I just use it here? No opinions, I'll save it.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
So it's Rosavia now, I think.
Okay, so, I am going to open this up with just hitting this boy, and the success. If this doesn't succeed, I'm gonna be very, very sad.
You get some damage on him.
He isn't, dead, though.
He is not dead.
What a shame. A movement and main action are bundled up on Rajavia, and she will use a nest action to combine the two. So expand it this words if you don't mind. I said that and then instantly realized that he could then, in theory, move to the quote-unquote center. So my ass is actually going to move and pick up the movement and main action, and then we'll take it from there.
You've got it now.
Yes. So let's just be nice and simple. I say that. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you mind if I move next to you, Iris? And scrap nest it
go
up?
ahead.
Alright, 5.
Oh, you're gonna scrap nest me? Okay.
I have
fine.
no choice, I'm afraid.
No, it's okay, so I take like 2
When you move out.
when I move out.
Or
yeah,
around
that's
it.
right. That's all good.
Actually, I'm going back and forth a lot on what to do, and I do apologize, but at least I'm keeping it somewhat quick. I'm just going to Children of the Rust this scrap nest. Summon!
So, yep, turning it into a guy. Hey, can I have the
Go,
guy?
my little minion. Strike fear into the hearts of your enemies.
Aw,
It salutes
they're adorable.
Barbed wire.
I know.
She pats it on the head.
Anyway,
That's me.
Kayla, Flash Reporter. I know I think you used part of your actions in that team tech.
No,
Was that at any time?
I used my once per round, yeah.
Gotcha.
So
So it is your turn, Tyler.
yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Big Guy, but it really doesn't seem like you want to be friends, so, she just, like, flicks his leg. Nope.
His leg flicks back because it's a contest of strength.
Well, fun while it lasted, everybody.
A miss doesn't count as a contest of strength. You actually...
That was just a joke.
Yeah.
Literally, other than falling on those guys, I haven't dealt damage to anybody, so I haven't engaged with Kyla's primary mechanic at all.
Oh.
It's fucking hilarious. That is, I believe, hold on, I believe that's gonna be me. Is this a bonus action? No, that's like a, yeah, it's a main. Yeah, no, that's it.
Reporter moves up to get a better look at the room. Sees what's going on. Gonna go hide behind Javia. Like, don't bite me. It seems a little
Okay.
bit safer behind you two.
I'll do
that
my
is
best.
not what usually people say.
Yeah, not to me either, really.
Damn.
But it's okay. I'll be careful.
Speaking of being careful, the big boy. Does he want to hit the 3x3 or does he want to just gore Kylo with scissors? He's gonna move down with his tusk and they're gonna just start snapping at you, Kyla. And
Yeah, I think he wants to watch TV, actually.
he's annoyed. He's gonna punch. Oh, this is
Oh,
also
you-
for Kyla.
Don't! Counterhouse stare. I'll re-roll this so I can give Kyla a better shot.
Okay. I'll be alright either way, but I appreciate it. Yeah, that's good.
Stare at to scare him.
I'm gonna say that's good enough. He didn't roll particularly well. Now it's Aguba's turn. This guy's gonna go up and he's gonna swing at the reporter.
No!
She has no defensive abilities.
Oh.
Well,
I'm not
here's the
right to
thing.
protect her.
Here's the thing about that. Kyla did just say she'd protect her, so I will use my strength action to simply pick Reporter up and move her over here instead.
Like only strong people could do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's usually really hard for characters to like move each other and stuff, which is why I gave Kyla this feature because it's fun. It's fun to just be able to be like, no, you go here. All right.
Yep, I was thinking keep it out later. The rest of the swarm, seeing that the big guy was used for something, they're gonna go over here.
What the fuck?
They're gonna
are they
start
doing?
scheming.
Hmm.
And Sosu.
Alright, so the clone first. The clone's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just 5. And then it's going to targeting the big guy. We're gonna hit in power.
Alright.
Let me just then metronome. Use metronome. Ion Deluge.
What?
I will
haven't heard of that
check what move that is, but I assume it's an electric type.
I also assume it's fucking legendary shit.
Haste and go. Move. Ion Deluge, Japanese Plasma Shower, is a non-damaging electric type move introduced in Generation 6.
Oh. It makes
It
all
turns
normal
normal
moves
to-
electric typed.
Yeah.
What? Why the fuck would? What is this for? Who needs this?
It's like
Except
specifically.
Striker.
Yeah, it's like if you have an electric type and they're about to do a normal attack against you, I think electric resists electric, so
I see.
not really useful here.
Not
Yeah, no,
quite
I
what
just
we're
kinda-
looking for.
If he does a normal punch, it's gonna be a fucking thunder punch now.
All right, and then Ensosa herself is gonna go to over here, and then we're gonna try to make another clone.
Yeah, that's so good.
All right, multicast. Oh, and I forget. Let me make the multicast roll for the clone as well. Yes, that does. So if a normal type move is being cast, oh my god, is it electric?
Oh, it's so
You know?
electric.
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh, the electric.
Would you say that with the 12, the clone would be good to act, or no, Quinn?
Yeah, I'll betcha.
All right. You spend the stamina -4. All right. And then this clone is gonna go to over here. And you know what? Maybe I'll roll a normal move. Who knows? I'm gonna.
Yeah, true.
a hidden power on him. All right.
Yeah, actually, if that lasts
right.
for a round, I guess I could try electrocuting stuff with my moves.
So that
Because
doesn't-
Kyla is the most normal girl, so her moves are normal type.
All right, the move is Wonder Room. What the fuck do you do? Let's see.
Replace all normal moves with fairy type moves.
It either
and-
turns off items or swaps defensive stats.
What move was it again?
Wonder Room. Yeah, swaps these defense and special defense of all Pokemon, but stat changes remain on their respective stat.
I doubt these
Yeah.
guys have particular
So,
resistances, so...
It's just defense stats are swapped around, which effectively nothing. That will be my turn.
Oh,
Makes
man.
sense.
Alright, Kana.
It's fine. This has me have clones around the battlefield, so I can actually use my anytime now.
For sure.
So,
Kinda help?
yep, there's the bundle of guys over there who I feel like I could try and take on, but I also feel like maybe I should help try and take on Mr. Big.
I think either way would be good.
Okay, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead, look at my inventory really quick. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use, or I'm gonna like, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna like use Item Enforcer, and I'm going to take out the Paradox Regicide, and I'm going to do one Item Enforcer over here that is a big ball of water to just like splash down and beat the shit out of those guys, and the other is just gonna be Sword Beam at this guy that like is imbued with the magical psychic energy, so to speak. So let's go ahead for Item Enforcer. Effectively, I have an upgrade that lets me do two separate, like, item enforcer attacks, with which I'm deciding to go for like this crowd and then this guy, basically.
Gotcha.
Which actually I should. Yeah, okay, I would have needed to move before I do this, but, like, that's okay. So it should do 5 to 7 damage, but whatever I'm using alters the property significantly. Considering I'm using the Paradox Regicide on this guy, I want to try and use properties of memory of getting hit by the Thermo Bomb, and for these guys, I'm just hitting them with a water ball that should beat the shit out of them. How much cost do you think I should pay for both?
I'd say like a total of 5.
Fair enough. What ends up going on with them? Are they still hale and hearty?
Yeah, neither one is taken down, but they both take some damage.
Got it. In which case, I'll use my bonus action. I will create another fist bump. Alrighty. Do I create 2, or do I just have one really good one?
There's one really good one.
Alrighty. So that's right there. If anyone wants to, they can make use of that for a super strong attack, or this could just be here for if that guy tries to move into it, you know? But we'll see. That's gonna be the end of my turn. Do I get my theme, TM?
I guess. Ark.
Yeah. She'll take some candy corn for the road, but then she'll move up here, and she pulls out a little umbrella. Wow, she looks like she pulls out a little umbrella. Let's see. No, we're not gonna use a color. What kind of... Ooh.
Our rolls, dude. God.
Rolls are bad. I'm just gonna assume that doesn't work.
What are you trying to do with it?
Literally all it does is it causes Ark to have a 15-foot aura of a storm that is happening around her.
I think that's fine on a 6.
Alright. So this is the storm. I will then, and I appreciate it, then I will use my bonus action to have the wind catch my umbrella and float me over to these guys. So I will roll for that.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna... Well, Ensosu's fine against lightning, so you know, this is fine. Alright, that is my turn. Anyone who moves in the storm, except Ark herself, has 1 to 3 less movement, depending on build, and they have a 25% chance of being struck by lightning for 4 damage. I'm going to presume that people can see the aura.
Yeah.
Since I should have set that up right. Okay, cool.
Rishavia!
Yep.
Alright, little clone. Attack him. He succeed. This is probably the only success I'll ever have. That's alright.
Is that
If I
also a
remember right.
stab?
Yes.
One second, I'm just getting the music started. I had it on verses, I believe.
If I remember rightly, the clones do not create their own scrap piles, but maybe Penny's going to correct me. Doesn't sound the part.
I'm pretty sure I made it so that they don't.
Let's assume as such. And now that they've done that, we're going to hit them with the movement action in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of way. And I say that. She is felt. I can move like this instead. She is going to make a movement bomb, and that isn't going to matter because I'm going to make a whip, right? And I mean, despite being made of metal, like that's, all right, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm looking also for a little bit of extra electricity damage thanks to our pal Ensue, but here's not horrid. And then, it gives a movement action if equipped, and I'm going to use the new movement action to just whip across these four, yeah?
Give me more.
Jeez.
And also, roll for chance of getting struck by lightning.
Okay.
I'm gonna say being made of metal,
Yeah.
and with
Understood.
Ensosu's electric boost, you get struck by lightning, all four of these guys are eviscerated.
She, falls to the ground with a, like, comedy spiral eyes and a open mouth.
So you just take the I'll say it's a little bit boosted because of all of the lightning factors and being metal, but it's to be 6 instead of 4.
Alright. Well, that makes her significantly worse for wear, but that's me.
Fine, you got some gushers. Kinda.
So I want to ask Roche, is this fist bump,
Yeah.
like, gonna be used for something in particular on your turn?
I cannot make use of it. I cannot, explicitly.
Yeah, so
The
it
only
said
uses
that
it
allies are empowered if they go into it, right?
Yep, if you use it, it will fire off at the same person you hit, or at either the same person you hit, half of the basic attack's damage, or at someone else within 5 spaces. Considering it's a crit, it might just be doubling your damage, basically.
Okay. Is the fist, like, interactable? Can it be moved?
It's a psychic projection, so I'm not sure, but Kyla is dumb, so I think it would be funny.
Yeah, your smart psychic energy counteracts her dumb normal energy, you know?
Go for it.
Because I was thinking she'd see it and think something like, okay, well, I'm trying to learn to manage my own strength, so I should make use of my friend's strength instead. And she's gonna come down here and touch the fist, which will empower her with its effects, hopefully, as the psychic energy courses into her. But she also tries to just grab it and throw it at this guy.
Huh.
Oh,
It's not nothing, at least.
Hmm.
Quinn?
Your attack is specifically flicking, not just fist kind, correct?
It's specifically, like, flicking, lightly tapping, or kicking, but the thing is, I'm not actually using my basic attack here. This is her grabbing and trying to throw it with a strength action.
I'm gonna say we have a similar candy corn situation. 7 was your roll.
Yeah.
and the fist bump itself was created on a 20.
I'm just gonna say you just fire the fist through this man and he's obliterated.
How much damage did he take for my own reference?
Enough.
No, I need a number.
At least 10. 10 was all
Okay.
he had left.
Alright, well, I will, in that case, yeah, if he had 10 left, then she will take 5 guilt damage, as recoil. As she kind of, it's like, oh, well, well, I guess,
Rajavia gives a little
Did this last imp just give up?
I think we kill him.
I think that happens, and then the Ensosu clone, Konoho, and Ensosu, and everyone else just shoots him to death.
What, like, Kanaho still with that expression just reaches over and snaps his neck?
Pretty much.
How much is the big guy worth?
Only 5.
Okay. I'm gonna
That's
say
so
only.
27 gushers.
Yeah, we're up to 27 then.
Damn,
We'd be up
dude.
to 28 because of the other imp that just died.
No, it's... Oh, yeah. 28 then.
Yep, so 28. Cool. Alright. Well, now we need to think about using some of them to heal, but before that we can do rewards.
I got myself some bagels. How are y'all doing?
Fine. I'm getting hungrier a bit sooner than I expected, which is trouble.
I ate some donuts, so I'm fine.
I made some eggs before we started the stream.
Oh yeah.
Intermittent.
Around like
fasting.
10 o'clock my time, I had some eggs.
Yeah, I should probably get some food soon.
I'm pretty sure they were good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are the rewards?
pretty sure.
Standard Quinn sentence.
Bliss.
Well, we've been making pretty good time clearing this shit out.
Who knows how much there is left, though.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys
We haven't even
seen
gotten to the trolls being introduced yet. We're fucked.
Yeah, this is still Act 1.
Yeah, this is actually... I'm fully committed to every act.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
well,
even the ones she
Alright.
didn't read, yeah.
Even especially the ones I didn't read.
Oh,
I'm scared.
Now, on this note, right? I feel like I should gain proficiency because I think I've earned it. But on this, I feel like giving more comp out, right? I feel the pull. And on this note, I think I'm gonna give it to Rajav because I think Rajav will make very good use of it.
Oh boy. I can't believe that I'm gonna get this twice and pick Metalmancy both times.
Yep. I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the funny thing. I
You
feel
can
like
go
for
rush
Venus,
fancy.
yeah, I feel like for Venus, it's steel specifically because she works with steel, but Rajavia's would be a fundamentally different form of metal bending because she specifically works with shitty metal.
yeah.
Don't let her know that you called her metal shitty. She might be sad.
What's Rajab at?
Oh right, that is something that I need to tell you, isn't it?
Yeah, preferably.
If you ask Rosavia her prop value, she legally has to tell you.
And the answer
Yeah.
is 23, which coincidentally means that never mind. No, move on.
Yeah. You don't get anything?
Hey, sweetie. Oh, you want to eat my microphone?
Yeah.
That's cutting out right then. Fucking A, dude.
We have a bunch of color-coded doors.
Yep.
Looks like a case of color-coded doors.
Blue.
Let's check the costs of. Well, yeah. Is Quinn ready?
Yes! Let me just
much-
change it
Ooh,
off of this
convincing.
song.
What's Rajabia down to confirm, Scarlet?
Ahem, can I be heard?
Yes.
Now you can.
Pulled out the cable, asshole. Anyway, I'm at 5 health out of 20.
Out of
Out of
27, huh? Alright, so...
Yeah. We need to heal, but let's check the costs here.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Door number
no.
1, Quinn.
He's gone.
Which
door.
one is door number 1? Is that the one?
Purple
Yeah,
door.
Arc is by the blue door. Let's go bottom to top. So Arc's door.
2,
Red door.
12,
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Orange door.
question mark,
Uh-huh. Purple
That's the
door.
boss. All right.
back door is 4.
So,
Okay.
And I'll tell you, door 2 is to the bathroom, door 12 is to upstairs, the question mark door is to the basement, and 4 is just back outside.
Yeah, okay. So we don't need to do
We probably don't
the purple
need the
door.
purple door.
Should we
Yeah.
check the backyard before we try those doors, then?
I think that would be a fine investment choice. Speaking of fine investment choice, 4 gushers. 4 gushers would be enough to bring me to max stamina. I don't know about everyone else.
It
Bring
would
me
bring me to max.
It'd bring me to max, yeah.
I'd be 3 off of max, so I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, I'm
Do the
fine.
various
I'm
clones
fine to send 4.
persist?
Yes.
Noted.
Let's gush it up.
There's a reason only I can summon them.
While we're at it, I'm going to... Hold on. While we're at it, I'm going to put this Counterho off to the side, because I feel like it's still used in initiatives, and I'm going to create a new one, just specifically because the stamina value is fucked up for me.
Alright, so we're spending 4 of them to confirm?
Yes, so down to 24.
Yeah.
I think it's fine to crack the bathroom door, probably.
Yeah, I'm also gonna quickly get a new arc, because...
I think we should have enough for... We should have enough for that and the upstairs, so...
Yeah, let's check
ignore
around
this.
the...
Didn't mean to like that. God damn it, motherfucker. Hello.
I think we should check out the bathroom, and then after we check out the bathroom, we should definitely go ahead and go around the backyard. I see that Kakapo's here because they want to read out upgrades specifically, I suppose.
I don't need to if you're already going on with the session. Like,
Up to you.
yeah.
We're already going, however, you do have phone mic.
Gosh. Is it because?
Yeah, your mic, you're not very hearable anyway, sorry.
It's because my headphones are on the microphone. I'm better now.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
Alright, as long as it's not too long, go ahead.
Yeah. Don't worry. All I need to tell you is that for Kyla at 24 proficiency, it's leg day.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I saw this one. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Kyla's big, strong girl muscles aren't stored in her arms, but her legs. She's fast too. For every 10 proficiency, she gains X permanent movement. X being equal to set proficiency threshold divided by 10, applies retroactively, so you get 3 movement immediately.
Oh, Christ.
Additionally, all of Kyla's movement can be omnidirectional, meaning she can push off the ground and jump in the air to get where she wants. If she ends her turn in the air, she can just stay there by rapidly kicking in place. Best to play 1 upkeep at the start of her turn to stay afloat. No maximum height limit or air time, so you can fly now.
You're telling me she...
rounding up. I thought it was rounding down. That's
now.
pretty good.
Yeah, she flies now.
Okay,
Yeah,
that seems okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. Is this a new passive talent?
Passive or talent, whichever one you feel.
Well, actually, it'd probably be like an upgrade to her main passive, I assume, so...
Fair enough, yeah.
And Paradox Regicide 12.
Oh yeah, this one isn't like too big, so I can read this one out too. Upgrade to your main passive. Experience. Once per session, you can utilize one of your own memories. Each individual memory has its own cooldown, so you have to change it up every single time, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Yeah.
Righto then. So let's skewer this motherfucker in the bathroom and then go to the backyard.
Yeah, well, real quick, Ark is taking this toilet candy cone very sneakily. And is going to sneak up on him, silent.
Where the door is?
Yeah. Anyway, she's now gonna force feed him all of the toilet candy corn.
Oh my god.
Normal.
Well, Quinn is
normal.
muted, so we will never know what horrors you've inflicted upon this creature.
I forgot to unmute after going for finish cheating. You can sneak up on this guy because he's it's a misty shower. Give me a roll.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I should give her a bonus to stealth because she doesn't make noise. Well, she's not attacking.
Choked on candy corn?
I wasn't attacking him. I was force feeding all this toilet candy corn that I went to grab first.
He detonates into a pile of candy corn and one gusher.
That's terrifying. Is it more candy corn than was put in?
No, it is the exact same amount.
Okay. They're
She's
allergic.
just
Which is also what happens in real life because you can't digest that shit.
No,
Yeah.
that's incorrect, I think, actually.
She's gonna just sweep that into the shower and leave.
Alright.
You're not gonna check over here.
They already that's where they got the candy corn from.
Did you look inside the
what's
window?
window?
I guess I didn't look inside the lid.
Hey, Ark, wait, not for looking inside the lid, but when you go to sweep the candy corn down the drain, give me a roll.
Alright.
As you go to shuffle it, you hunger.
What was that? What?
I
Oh,
hunger.
the feeling hungry for more candy corn, that's what it was. Oh, yeah, okay.
Mm.
You can proceed to put it down the drain, but just, you hunger.
So yeah, what's this painting of, by the way, Quinn?
This one is... The shower is running for a really long time. It's just been ruined by the steam. This one's not anything fun.
Alright. Yeah, let's just lift the lid, just to make sure there's no hidden stamina tiles around here, just to make sure.
This is Homestuck. This isn't DBA.
You never know.
We need apple juice.
What was that, Quinn?
Yep, there's nothing under the lid.
Alright, good to know.
Ark is going to shuffle all of that candy corn just into the shower, but then she's gonna go over and grab a bowl from the table. She didn't want the toilet candy corn.
Are you going to finish eating the bowl?
Yeah, why not?
Ark, one down.
What?
One down?
Yeah, out of?
One down.
Uh-huh, that's
Oh.
great.
I don't like where this
Oh
is
god, is that
going.
what the orange door is about? Do we have to eat all the candy corn to be able to open the orange door?
Maybe.
Alright, let's go.
May or
catch
may
up
not
with
be
Toronto.
something that happens if all of the candy corn on the map is consumed.
I'm gonna eat this candy corn from the couch as we trace our way back.
What's Rosavia doing?
Girl is taking apart the TV now.
That's another painting with a TV behind
just
it.
keep track of how many bowls of candy corn people have eaten.
Where are you guys going?
We're in the backyard.
So,
Oh,
Vajavia. So the TV, it is a TV. There is a painting that was put on the front of the TV, blocking the TV part.
Okay, she will dismantle it. Easy peasy.
What was Carla saying?
just she asked where you guys are going. She said the backyard. She's like, oh, okay. So she'll follow.
Okay.
I'm gonna use orange to keep track of my candy corn consumption.
Why are you eating all that candy? I guess you got the munchies.
Hungry? Do you want some? She picks up the bowl.
Oh no, I'm good. Too much glucose is bad for you.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
motions it to Ark and report her if they want some, or if she's good to just start snacking it with the clones.
Reporter just sort of like points to their horns like, I think I've had enough.
Did they force feed you the candy corn?
No, but I've seen my reflection.
Turns to Ark.
Oh,
Ark looks at Reporter, looks at the candy corn, looks at Reporter. Thinks.
I know this one.
Moves
It means
on
she's
for
thinking.
now. Yeah? She's gonna be on that for a little bit.
But you know,
Alright, well, it says who has this bowl, so feel free to delete it, and we'll determine if it's been eaten or not later.
you know, candy is good once in a while for sure, but I mean, fruits and vegetables just taste really good too, and they're better for you.
Oh
so.
god, no.
You don't like fruits and vegetables?
Probably because I'm a gamer.
I mean, Shao plays video games, but they still like fruits and vegetables, at least when I make them.
I mean, fruit's good. I don't know about vegetables, though.
Oh, peas and carrots are so good. They're on the food pyramid, so they're good for you.
I'm
You
just
know,
gonna
I mean-
scoop some candy corn out of the engine.
Sounds like a food pyramid scheme, if you ask me.
What's
I
this? Is that a
was
pyramid?
laughing when you guys combined that card, because you guys have to eat all of that if you want to.
We just need to combine the car with something smaller.
Couldn't we have just gone through the back door?
Yeah, but that would have been wasted resources. We don't know how many we're gonna need.
I guess. Alright.
Plus, a walk never hurts anyone.
I feel bad for leaving
You want
Rzavia
some
back
candy
there,
corn,
though.
Kanaho?
What was that?
Do you want some of this? She shakes the bowl at you.
Kanaho looks at it. No, I think I'm fine. I really wish I had, like, I don't know, like a fruit on hand or something.
Are you thinking about if you want the candy corn or not, Ark?
She nods. She points to Reporter and then like makes a horn motion.
Oh. You know, those horns do kind of look like candy corn now that I take another look. Oh no. Do you think she's turning into some kind of candy corn werewolf?
Dude, that sounds sick as hell.
A lycanthrope?
On the note of cornthropy, can I get a D20 roll from everyone?
Even Rzavia?
Even Rzavia.
Do I need one for each of my clones, or is just one overall fine?
One overall is fine.
Does Reporter
I
get a
don't
roll?
like this.
Quinn?
Reporter does not need to roll.
Aww.
Hey, Kanaho. Hey, Kanaho, you're gonna see something real quick.
Yeah, okay. What am I seeing?
The area in front of us is still unrevealed, just before you do anything, if that matters for your visual flair.
Yes.
I think she's sending him something.
Oh, okay,
no,
there it is.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Is this the
Yeah,
ghost?
There's
Hello?
the paint scissors sprite I was talking about.
I guess it is
Kanaho, you
out of
get 5
character,
extra
I guess it
layers
is
of
a
gray.
sprite, but yeah.
Sorry, repeat that?
dude, he got
Five gray.
grade.
You get 5 levels of gray.
Can I attempt to anytime this?
You can certainly try to intimidate the sprite.
I mean, like, it just shows up and just is like, oh, Kanaho tries to look at it. 4. I'll take the fucking 5 stacks.
Whoa, what was
Looks like you do
that?
7.
Was that the ghost?
I mean, it was orange, so I assume it was the ghost.
What the hell?
What did
Ark,
what
did
did
you
it
snap-
do?
Did it feed
back.
you anything, or did it just paint you?
She just painted me, but it feels wrong. I mean,
I don't know. I feel like I'm being gray washed.
Oh, maybe we could try to wash it off.
Oh, it didn't seem. It just seemed like water was getting dirty.
Ugh.
You know
I
what?
don't like that idea. I don't like that.
Since Ark has some sort of vague color bending that may or may not change or be enhanced in some way, she's gonna see if she can take the gray off of herself using color bending.
You could give me a color bending roll.
You use the gray, it gives you more gray.
No. Gray is on her list, but no.
The gray didn't like that.
I hope it
No,
comes off
no.
once we. I hope it comes off once we get out of here, at least.
No.
Oh yeah, no. If this doesn't come off, my mom's gonna fucking yell at me.
What a state of affairs.
Yeah.
the
I
body
will
is in.
say, Ark, you do feel like it could be potentially removed as long as it doesn't get to a certain point.
Yeah.
The fucking fish.
While
What?
Ark is like trying that, she then goes back to Kyla and makes like the, you know, sort of like, as I was saying earlier before the ghost appeared, sort of motion of like, I think eating the candy corn gives you horns.
You want to grow horns.
And Sosu just internally, you know, I would love to give Leola some of this, but I really think she wouldn't like that. Then says nothing though.
Now, okay. I have a potential idea. Kanaho is going to put a hand onto some of the paint that's on his body and attempt to use Item Enforcer to simply telekinetically control the paint to just get off of him, basically.
You can give me a roll. No.
I'll toss a reroll up on it. No, okay.
It feels like you're trying to move it. It feels like it would be like trying to take it off. At that point, you'd be, sort of be like trying to take off your skin.
What the fuck?
Okay, Kanaho? Oh, Rush muted.
I think he's muted. We're gonna have to get back to him on that.
What's up?
I was
Are
just
you
asking if
alright?
you're okay.
I'm trying to get rid of it, but it is like on it is my skin.
It is your skin?
That's how it feels. Like,
Can
and
you
I
need
can't
help?
use my
Oh,
what?
It counts as the same object as
you
your
can't
skin.
take your skin off.
I
What
can't
are we
really
gonna
use my
do?
powers on my skin.
I can help if you want me to.
I would like that.
Alright, this is gonna take a bit of energy out of me, but I mean, it's worth it. I'm going to use Subspace Emissary to, I'll target all three of you, that way I can try to get it off on all of you at the same time.
No.
That's a 2. I will have to try again. Well, yeah, actually, I do still have multicast equipped, so maybe I get a multicast attempt.
Close.
None.
Nope. Alright, so let me just spin that 5 and then attempt again. Minus. That's
Oh,
not what I
God.
wanted to do, computer. Close that. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, minus 5. And then attempt again. Subspace Emissary. There we go. And just in case multicast force triggers, I do have to keep in mind that I still have it. Okay, so no. The 3x3 that y'all are in gets whooped into the thing. And then I'm going to use the blob because it's the game where everything is covered in gray and all sad and all that. I'm going to use the blob to get rid of all your paint by replacing it with a brighter interior color. The blob. Paint.
Well, now.
Change.
We're in a digital realm inside a digital realm.
Yeah. So how would you say that would be doing, Quinn?
So are you taking like them fully, and then you're trying to recolor the paint on them?
Yep. Basically, they have been swooped into my subspace dimension, and then now I am basically trying to recolor the paint. Yes.
I'd say recolor the paint. What color do you want to make it?
I just as she's going through, is there a specific color y'all want that isn't the gray? Because I'm just currently seeing if we could change it around.
My regular skin color and my gestures can't be seen.
She kind of sweats, scratches her neck. I don't think I should do your regular skin color, because this applies it to all of you at the same time. She sweats looking at Ark and Kyla.
Oh.
Let's go, just because, you know, you got the green on you, let's go with green. So let's go with the green. Alright, for the sake of it, Quinn.
That's the color of Kanaho's stuff and frogs.
I guess those concerned can convert their gray stacks to green stacks.
This will surely be better, I think.
I wonder what green paint does, if anything.
Do we exit the subspace emissary post this, or
At your volition, yes. Not if you don't want to.
Yeah, Aquan's out.
Yeah, in which case, yeah, you just slowly be whooped back out right next to her.
Kyla, you doing alright?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, we're green now. I guess that's
yeah.
better?
It's
So
better.
shrugs.
Talk also shrugs.
Gets out of there.
Look, maybe we've been overthinking this. Maybe if we just beat up that ghost, it will go back to normal.
Probably.
Maybe. On this note, I think that we should probably go retrieve Rajavia, considering that pool.
We cut back to
considering-
Rajavia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The TV has been dismantled.
You know, I have not been the one to spend the gushers recently. I wonder how it feels.
And she opens the door.
Thank you.
Alright, let me just reduce it down to 19 gushers.
Oh, a little cooking cookout.
Oh, hi, Rosavia.
I will say
Hi.
this
She
was
has-
like an initiative.
Oh, we're rolling initiative now. I see how it is.
So
We're
when
so
I
far
spend
away.
gushers, we roll initiative.
I see how it is.
Well, don't worry. I've recently come into a bit of extra movement, so
God, I wish that would
I'm
be.
too busy eating candy corn.
I'm really slow.
Well, actually, to be fair, if Kyla can get, closer, I can help, but I have potentially 6 whole movement actions to use.
Excuse me, Rajavia. There we go.
I know the funny opportunity was too good.
look, and Sosu, it's okay we spent those gushers because it opened, she whispers, a Dark Souls shortcut.
She just stares at you.
That's the right term, right? That's what Shao says they are.
I mean, I guess.
Yes, I know the lingo.
Girl's getting hit with the kids.
Oh god, the ghost is on initiative now.
Oh no.
I'm hip and I'm with it.
It's fine, they all fucking suck on their initiative. Where the fuck is the ghost hiding?
The walls.
It seems like there's
wonder
gonna
what's
be
in the
one
shed.
big block of their turns.
The fucking fish are on initiative. Efficient.
It'd be
Don't
nice
never doubt the danger of a fish.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it. Oh, and there is candy corn in there, so there's no rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say the fish are literally just a beefed up Class Zero's fish stat block.
Oh, good.
All right. So what combat theme do we have for the backyard, huh?
Well, the fish are here, so it's this one.
Oh, of course.
Does
Arc or Ghost Corn get the 0.5?
I'm gonna give it a ghost.
Oh, the ghost is
I'm
here.
fine with that. Yeah,
no, it's
but we
on
don't know where they
initiative.
are.
I don't know
but
where the
they're
fuck it
around.
is, but it's on initiative.
I think they're in the walls, personally.
Probably. Personally, I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's in the walls.
Rajavia!
So we're just gonna instantaneously 1 and 2 to pick up the main action that I tossed down due to the earlier little thing, and then 3, 4, 5 leaps onto the table and then is going to gore the 2 of them. Just no cap.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You hit both of them. One of the hits a little weak, one of the hits a bit stronger than usual.
And then 2 separate, I guess not 2 actually. 1 separate nest summons, because that's how they work. They can only be one of any given action type, if I remember rightly. I'll actually check that. That doesn't sound right. Anyway, the point is that this is now the current situation. 1 or 2 main actions in here? Great question. I'll answer that in a little tiny bit. Anyway, that is me.
Kyla, and also Reporter, because I just decided Reporter lives with you now.
Okay.
It's because she's normal.
Alright, well. If I've learned anything from those binges of Taskmaster we've been doing, you always check the shed. So I'm gonna go ahead and see what's in there. We'll go 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn.
And we'll go ahead and 8. We'll just double move right on up here and open the shed.
Yep. It's no cost to open the shed. The shed
Okay.
does not have a
God.
question cost.
What's in there? She closes it again immediately.
Oh my god! Oh, there's
Oh,
another
God.
proficiency!
She immediately closes the
There's a
shed.
P. There's a P.
I wonder if this... Oh yeah, he already has an initiative. That's great. Why the fuck are they all in the same block? Jesus Christ.
You know, c'est la vie and all that.
That's my turn.
Well, it's good that we learned that he's there, I guess. So, Reporter.
Yep, Reporter.
What did you
What
see?
is that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
You sure?
No. She looks sad and presses her fingers together as presumably there's horrible growling in there.
There is banging and the gnashing of something. Konoho.
Okay. Well, I mean, if I could go over to that pool, I would have something I could do to the water that would be really funny. However, I do not. In fact, there's not a lot I can do. So, genuinely, I think my best move is, move 2 spaces, Psycho Toss. This should get me like 8 spaces and maybe a bit more because I rolled really good, question mark.
You can get 9 spaces.
Oh yeah, actually, I get to move 2 before this, and then I get to move 9. As kind of how it goes, and then there. That's super cool. And, he could combo with Oceanic Emperor, but there's nothing to attack, so... I mean, honestly, he might just hold that attack, if at all possible. I don't know how that works, but... with his bonus action, he's then gonna, like, probably gently push himself along with a little bit of water while the fish are presumably not focusing on him. I will reroll that one. Just because it's a 3 and it's just automatically better that way. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Where is he, Quinn?
I gotta see how to do it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Reporter.
Porter's already at maximum gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I say wasted again, huh? Are they unconscious?
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So don't reach max gray or else I need gray fucking use it 1 tap.
What is Max Gray? I mean,
We don't know.
Can I... Can I try something really stupid?
Well, yeah, you can try something. Yeah, I'll move them back.
In
Yeah.
DBA, Iris, are you insane?
I know, right?
In this session of all sessions,
I know you're trying to
very
go for a
serious session.
serious plotline here, Quinn, but I just want to be a little silly really quick. She sees Reporter in trouble. I'm gonna use a strength action to kind of be like, Reporter, no! And as the gray paint comes towards her, she's gonna try to, like, because she doesn't have very much, but she has just a little bit of green on her, right? She's gonna try to, like, draw her body backwards and then, like, surge it forward, like, abruptly, and then abruptly stop, so that the green paint flies off of her and intercepts the gray midair to turn the gray paint green, so that she's not gray anymore.
Green paint blast.
Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve
think
that.
you just failed to stop and just get down, Mr. President Reporter. So
All right.
you knock her out of the way.
But I
you
get
hit
gray.
with it. You get 5 gray.
Can we talk about
Does it
this?
interact with the green on her at all?
No, she just has gray and green now.
Oh, damn.
5 gray
You-
it was? Okay.
Yeah, it was...
No!
Reporter is still up, though.
Oh, that's great.
Why are you
Thank
being so
goodness.
mean?
It lasts, and then it sinks into the ground.
Oh. Well, that's just rude.
Ark!
Yeah. The fuck am I gonna do? I've been trying to, like, think of this for the past few turns. I have no idea. Let's get into mime actions. Oh, I keep fucking... There we go. Let's see... What would fucking help here? Genuinely, what would help here?
Well, don't worry about the fish, because I got those guys.
I mean, yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I'm just wondering what the fuck I do.
She'll use her electric type moves.
Yeah, exactly. You know, taps
Yeah.
nose.
What nose? You're a Homestuck character.
It's
That's
true.
why these guys still have nose.
That's why
you're a
Ark
big tap
also.
unit. Yeah, exactly.
Famous Homestuck character, Ark.
I guess I'll move up here.
Ark-NCO is a valid troll name.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Who knows?
Nobody.
No one's ever read Homestuck, so.
No one's ever read Homestuck. God. All my stuff has ranges. I'm just trying to think of what the fuck kind of object could I fucking...
Welcome to Anime Campaign, Penny.
Yeah, we're just so far away.
Can you just make, like, roller skates and increase your movement? A water slide?
Yeah, okay. No, you know what? Good idea. I've had an idea. They're gonna try and get Ensosu's attention, and we're gonna use guessing game.
Alright, now which one of me do you want to answer?
They point to you.
Okay, I just gotta make sure.
They sit down on something, and then go up and then down, while sitting in that thing, putting their hands up. No mind.
Is it like an elevator? She says, ignoring the fact that you rolled a one.
She just sits down. No one's guessed her stuff correctly today. That's my turn.
I guessed wrong. I guessed the elevator because he got a 1, so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, well. Big guy.
He Kool-Aid Man's out of here.
Uh-oh. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
And he's just gonna swing at you, Kyla. He whiffs it.
Thank God these guys suck.
Sorry, but that attack was telegraphed like in Dark Souls.
Fish turn.
Oh, sir, she says from the distance.
She's learning so much.
Rajavi is slightly out of fish range.
Slightly? Jesus.
Yeah, no, these guys are like sniper rifles in disguise of a fish.
Right. That's why you're gonna go kill them all, right, buddy?
Yes, that's the hope.
Let's get it into range. Not quite. What if it moves here? Not quite. All of the fish are gonna start moving towards the edges, and they're all gonna hold actions.
Oh, great.
Interesting.
Fan-freaking-tastic.
Don't worry, I'm brewing up a devious scheme in my mind.
Okay. Well, now you got the little guys on you.
These guys. Alright. Both of them, I'm just gonna roll once combined for them. They're just gonna try to slap Rajavia with their paint hands.
I think they did.
So the good news, Rajavia, that only does a base 1 damage, which becomes 3 damage due to the paint, which becomes 6 damage from the crit.
Alright.
Each.
Times 2 from... Yeah, okay, so you take 12. Jesus Christ.
That's, like,
okay.
3 times Razavia's health bar.
And you're gonna... Rajavia, you get, 8 levels of Grey.
Oh,
thank God
right.
the Grey doesn't apply to the action that it applied it. That would have been very bad.
Alright.
Alright, so what about the other 2 guys? Quinn, what are they gonna do?
Rajavia has an anytime.
Yeah, that's a 20, Penny.
It's a 1 cost.
And Rajavia, at 10 levels of Grey, you feel some horns sprouting.
No. No.
I'm not going to think about how uncomfortable this makes me, but we'll communally move on, okay, little guys?
What happens when I reach 10? I already have horns!
It gives you a head... It gives you a headache. It may impact some actions.
Okay.
Yeah, the cringe, it's overtaking me.
This guy's gonna continue grilling his candy corn.
He just wants to
I
grill,
just
for
want a
God's
candy
sake.
corn for God's sake.
Oh wait, one of the fish forgot to move. Ah, why did I make it
Oh
big?
my god.
Where are we at?
This guy is gonna try to duo tech with the fish that have held actions by cannonballing to launch them out of the water.
No, come
Son of
on.
a bitch.
No, you're making that up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn it, I saw the one.
The problem is they can actually roll, which means this dumb shit is gonna work.
I mean, it was stupid. It gets these two.
I mean, maybe the fish won't be able to aim as well out of water, you know?
The fish will now attack to Rajavia.
It's fine, she's in the middle of the fucking metal scrap.
Yeah,
It will be difficult.
They need to roll really high to hit her.
Oh, dearie me.
I'm gonna say you're sufficiently sheltered.
Okay, thank God.
But I will say it will... Does your scrap take damage?
No,
No.
but, I mean, if you want to destroy it or reduce it in size or what have you, feel free.
Yeah, I would say it probably gets reduced down inside on the side that they're hitting.
Alright, fair. Understood.
And so
Alright, so
And
the
so-
clones are
and
gonna
so
double
soon.
move. So
Yeah, just let us handle
on
the
way
big
to
guy.
help. For me, I'm going to go to over here. I'm going to spend 4 stamina and attempt to make more clones. Hello, graphics. And then maybe I do get some anyway. I do get some anyway. Let's see if I roll to get them anyway. That is a successful roll. All right. So I get 2 clones, even though the fact I fucked up.
Yeah, because you triple casted, right?
Yeah, and that would mean that I get 2 more casts, and I failed the initial action.
Right. Yes.
So 0 plus 2 is 2.
Yeah.
So that'll be my turn.
Rajavia.
Okay, so I'm happy to see that, I'm happy to see the current state of affairs. Okay, we're
Being
going
alive.
to... We're going to use the main action nest. Actually, no, we're not. Rajavia is going to throw a car battery into the pool to kill all fish in one devastating and effective motion. Okay?
Well, that's about equal to what I was doing, so go for it.
Car battery!
Oh man, that candy corn's gonna be ruined.
Is that the roll for the construct or the roll for the toss?
So, remember when she took apart a car?
Yeah, she stole the car battery from the car in the garage.
Oh, it's just the battery. She's just tossing
Yes.
it. She's not constructing it. Yeah. That gets in there. It wouldn't normally do enough to kill them, but you do plus 10 damage to everything.
Yeah!
Oh, right.
There is the horrific smell of, like, seared flesh and salmon.
There's a fucking inverse lightning bolt out of the pool, yeah.
So, I know you just deleted all of them, Quinn, but how do we get gushers from the fish or no?
The fish do not drop gushers.
Alright, so we get 1 gusher from the guy that cannonballed. Good to know.
Yes.
And now I must take shelter!
She, sneaks underneath the, group of, underneath the table / the 2, individuals here. That was also a successful main action, so... I'll situate it in just a fucking second, I'm sorry. Point is...
We are the topiary creatures.
After this... Alright, Rajavia. How can you attack 2 people at the same time? I cannot. That's what I assumed. We're going to scrap limbs and hope that we roll really good. Well, that's me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There is no negative impact from that. The negative impact of your situation.
Hello, little guys. Do
Well,
you want to talk
Ours
about
just
this?
BRB'd, so feel free to do reporter first.
Reporter is gonna go up and try to attack this guy.
Oh, and
weapon
reporter's
type
at Max Gray! Yo!
For the record, her weapon type is not fist kind, but she doesn't have a weapon, so she has disadvantage.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Good job, reporter.
She whiffs it.
If she actually lands a hit, she's a fucking monster right now. Damn it!
Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. We're gonna use my passive. So, I'm gonna spend 1 mime action to move, 2 mime actions. And then an extra mime action to get a main action. To complement what she is doing, I'm going to create a mime construct. A big red boxing glove. And because she's not a fist kind, when she puts the boxing glove on, when it's manifested, it will shoot off. And count as an attack from them.
Well, Quinn?
And I'll pay like 4 stamina for the boxing glove. So it's a pretty good boxing glove.
Quinn?
I'm gonna say it does damage. I'm gonna say it does not count as them in this case, but you do get some damage on the guy.
Damn it.
I'd say that's a little too convoluted to stretch into being reporter's attack.
Fair enough.
I know Iris is still BRB'd.
So let's go to Roche.
So we will let Roche do their thing.
Okay, Mr. Big is here. Mr. Big, I don't quite like Mr. Big. So, what I would like to do, in all honesty, I would like to, item enforcer, ooh, someone die. I want to item enforcer, take my trident, stab it into, the big guy, and then pretty much just do an explosion of, like, Psyshock in him so he gets, like, lit on, Psychic Fire and gets a bunch of my stacks for his troubles. Nice. And for the sake of it, when using my weapon, I usually apply 1d2 Psyshock. How much would you say I would apply, like, for doing this attack?
How does Psyshock work again?
It is like a burn status that does 1d4 per amount.
They're so far away.
As you said, you normally do 2?
1d2, yeah.
1d2? I'd say 1d2 plus 1.
Is that in addition to the normal, or just plus 1 of what I would do?
Plus 1 on what you do.
I see.
What are you making the cost of XP to confirm as well?
I'd say just 2.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, I at least rolled max, so it is roughly 1 more than I would normally apply. I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna at least go here so that he would have to...
I know I'm moving towards the P, but like honestly, I'm fine if other people take it. I'm literally just moving here so that like if he wants to attack, he has to like choose which place he's going to. You know.
Yeah, and it's your turn now, Iris. It was your
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, I really apologize for that. A confluence of badly timed things happened at the worst moment, so...
If you want, you could maybe try to dual tech on top of what I was doing. I was just going for a big stab that did a bunch of Psy Shock.
Big stab? Alright, let me see. Let's see. Well, I do want that juice. It did look really good. But this guy's in the way. Alright. Let's try to make this one count. She'll just go for a basic attack on him.
He's gonna try to clash with you.
Alright, cool. Yes! Finally!
Hey, God, I'm gonna say... So he's putting his fist into your hand.
Yep.
I'll let you choose. Do you want to hold yourself back, or do you want to just full clash? Either way, you're gonna win. But you can... Basically, I'll tell you the choice. You will get some more paint, but do massive damage, or just win the clash.
I think I'll go for massive damage. Sounds good to me.
So, as your flick impacts with his paint bucket, you detonate the paint bucket. You gain 5 paint.
Mm-hmm.
And then you, and then... We'll just do this.
5 Gusher.
5 Gusher, 35 damage, kinda.
Oh. I just dealt 35?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's half my health. As, she looks... Oh, wow. My bad, sorry. She apologizes to the dank stain left behind. As my movement, she'll go into the shed and shut the door behind her in shame.
Yeah. Basically what happened was, because you broke the bucket before you made him, your 10 paint stacks were applied to your damage.
Understood.
I see.
Plus a little bit of bonus for...
It's really funny that damage boosts aren't purely good for Kyla, to be honest.
Are you gonna take a refreshing sip?
If it's just a free action, yeah.
Yep. You get a proficiency.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna be honest, I was fully expecting the joke to be that the second one is actually just piss, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? She deserves it, you know? Alright.
Alright. And was that Kanaho's full actions as well on his turn?
I actually think I can move.
Yeah.
Already moved.
No, I have start step and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a bunch of fucking start step on my actions. Because of this.
Kanaho's one of the real ones.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna try and make my way over to the Rajav corner. Not very fast, but I gotta be able to help him out. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, so the paint one.
Mr. Orange.
No!
Someone is alone and in need of being cheered up. And what could be more cheering up than some paint?
She just spreads her arms. Go ahead.
I deserve it.
Doug, you are now at 15 gray.
That is so dangerous.
How many was it that knocks you out?
We don't know what the max is.
Fair.
I mean, if you get enough,
everything knocks you out.
From reaching
True.
10, you did get some horns going. At
So you have a
15, your hair
headache.
turns black.
Oh god.
Oh,
It's symbolic of my sins.
And the 15 effect is now ally effects also treat you as a homestuck entity.
Oh no.
So if
wait.
an ally has gray and they hit you with something, it is as if they are targeting you as a homestuck entity.
I see.
What if we have healing? Would that give them plus 15 homestuck healing?
What are you talking about? It's gonna be whatever is exactly worse for us.
if we take cost, do we need to cry ourselves to sleep at night?
Right, Ark, it's your
Alright,
turn.
Ark.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna open up the fucking thing.
No, don't look at me!
She's gonna do guessing game.
I fucking loathe the image of opens the door, shadow cast. No, don't look at me. You're playing my guessing game, bitch.
You like my game?
And she gets down and sort of like grabs her knee and starts like shaking like in pain before she opens like a little invisible box, takes something out of it and slaps it onto her knee and then gives a thumbs up. So let me roll. Okay, that actually worked.
You need to go to the knee repair doctor.
She's not going to accept that one. That's not an object.
I got it wrong, didn't I? As Ark just shuts the shed doors again.
Since I actually did roll this, I cannot support Kyla for the next 2 rounds, but I do have a box of band-aids. Now, I have a question for Ballast.
Yeah?
Am I my own ally?
I ask myself
I would
that question
say
every day.
for that quest, it is of other individuals specifically.
Okay. Well, I can't support Kyla, so I'm just gonna sit here. She's not closing the door. She's just gonna think for a moment. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Yeah, okay.
This is gonna be a little weird. She's going to mime a box around just in the space in front of her. And it's gonna be blue. And then, because I want that box to be, quote, soapy, and I'll spend 4 stamina on this. I will then use my second mime construct of the turn to create a fucking, like a punching glove on a spring. With no color. Okay, that doesn't work. That's fine. I'm just going to push the 5 by 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot cube of weird mime soap towards Kyla so that she gets cleaned of paint. Is that okay? since my epithet is color-based.
Like, are you trying to like push it so that it goes over to her and washes over her, or are you just trying to push it next to her so that if she wants to, she can clean herself?
It would have to be so if she wants to, she can clean herself, because I cannot support her.
Yeah. I would say you can put a bucket in the shed for anyone's use.
Okay. Well, it is a 5 foot by 5 foot cube of soap.
Yeah, you can put that in the shed.
Alright, I will just...
What was the 2 on?
I just clicked it. Don't worry about it. She's just sliding it over.
Are you saying that I'm such a freak of nature that I need to drown myself? I need to wash away my sins that'll never fully wash away?
She looks at you like she does in her icon, shakes her head, then points to the green that's on her. And then
I know
you.
I'm the one who did it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to learn to control it better, and I know I'm really dirty and gross right now.
She then gestures to the soap like, because she made the soap visible. This is visible.
I'll do it. Just let me prepare myself first.
She just puts a face, puts a hand on her face, and I'm gonna pass turn.
She starts crying.
I'm passing turn.
It's the fish.
It is a fish. So Rajavi is like fully under the table.
That was my idea. That was my plan. Devious, I know.
They're gonna try to fire, but Rajavia does have cover. So I will factor that into the roll.
Okay.
Your cover is destroyed.
Alright.
Hello, little goblins. Do you want like some candy corn? Can we
The candy
make
corn
some
100% just falls on your head.
Yes. She like winces a little bit, but is otherwise wearing the bowl as a hat.
See, I am one of you. I too have found a cylindrical container and have decided to make it most of my personality.
Do you want to give me a roll to convince them you're an imp?
We're the bestest of friends.
I'll give a collective roll to see if they buy that. No. Like,
you are raising your hands very concerningly.
They're like, and they're just gonna swing at you with their scissors.
I want to see the roll if you don't mind. Just
yeah.
Ooh, all right. We're gonna be shedding the form right about now, please.
Go for it.
All right. This is anytime. She leaves. She leaves a fucking false skin behind.
It's like that scene in A Bug's Life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't actually watched A Bug's Life, and I get the sensation it's not worth watching for the sake of.
Yeah, everybody, stop the session. Scroll into watch A Bug's Life real quick.
Yeah. So that I can understand what you're going for when it comes to shed the form. Anyway, my point is, I'm doing that. How much damage am I taking? I'm going back inside also.
Oh, so like the form takes all the damage?
Indeed.
So you would have been taking... Each hit is for 5 plus 10, so you would have been taking 30 damage.
Okay, that would have, like, killed her, I think. So it's a good thing that happened. Anyway, Rajavi is now smaller.
She is now small.
You can knock me down like to half size if you find it necessary, and otherwise we can move on.
Does shedding her skin theoretically make her lose any paint?
That is
That's
true.
a Quinn question.
She's literally shedding her skin like a snake.
Roll a d10 for me, Scarlet.
She's literally revealing a smaller Rajavia inside, who is the Matryoshka.
That is so sad.
That's so sad.
Well,
That's how much she's left with, right?
Unfortunately, 9 layers of it have sunk through.
This is very concerning.
I pass.
But you are down to just 9 left as opposed to 10.
I pass. Reed, I have nothing more to interact with this with, so...
Yeah, this guy is left. He runs at you. He's gonna fling paint at you.
Oh, I thought you were both hitting me. Oh no!
You're back up to 10. The ranged one does no damage.
Oh, thank God. However, 9...
It brings you to 10.
Yeah, he was just slinging a paint to increase your paint back up to 10.
Oh, okay. Paint.
Yeah, no, you don't. You take 0 damage.
Understood.
You're just gaining 1 paint.
I hate you.
That is... Yeah, no. Can't do it.
And so.
Alright, well, my job has been
Mother with that
both
mouth.
easier and harder by all the fish having died.
Sorry.
So these clones are now moving over here. And you know what? They're just gonna double move. They're gonna start making some noise to hopefully attract the imp's attention. And well, considering that situation's all dealt with, I guess I'm just gonna go over here. Are there any hiding in this tree?
No.
Okay. In which case, these ones are gonna double move. And in Sosu, you know, who knows? I might get a 20. You never know. I'm going to attempt to targeting. Yeah, I'm gonna target the imp right over here in front of the door with hidden power for myself. Alright, let's see if it multicasts. It multicasts once. Alright, so 2 instances of whatever I roll in a second. Rock Smash! Ooh, nice. Copy. Let me double check what Rock Smash's damage and all that is.
It's okay, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily great. Let's
It's
see.
an HM, so.
Power 40, accuracy 100%, so you know, so I probably still hit him.
Could be a lot worse.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so just 40 damage rock type move, or 40 damage for Pokemon rock type move with 100% accuracy, and it's hitting him twice. What was
It's
that?
Rock Smash. It's a fighting type move.
Right, yeah. Call me, whatever. Alright.
Is that from main and Sosu?
That's from main, yes. So it's being hit him twice, and I have like 6 paint, so
Yeah.
So that's my turn. We get another gusher. Yay, we're up to 26.
Who perished?
That's my turn.
Oh, Scarlet. Oh, goodness.
Erish.
Must be your internet.
Yeah.
Yep.
It does hit to Scarlet's turn, but we'll hold that for her to get back. And we'll let Kylo go.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I hit my elbow.
Alright, well, ashamed though she is, Kyla won't actually start drowning herself. She'll just start trying to wash off the paint. I don't know what kind of action that would be, but
Whatever kind of action you want to devote to it.
Okay. Honestly, she's like ashamed enough, and you know she's not doing that thorough of a job. I think probably just like a bonus action. Should I give that a roll?
Yeah. You like stick your hand in. The cube starts to turn gray.
Oh.
I'm just making it worse. Sorry, Ark. I'll see if I can go over there and not mess things up. We'll just go. Is there a back door to this shed?
No.
Can you make one?
Well, that's what that's what I'm thinking. Is maybe we need a side door to the shed. She'll go. All right. She'll just go over here, and I'll show you why it's even more horrifying that Kakapo just gave her a bunch more movement, right? We're gonna use this. Of course not. I assume I cannot blast through this wall.
It's a cheap shed. It is not stuck home. You can get through.
Alright. How far can I get on a 4?
Probably a couple squares, like to here.
Alright. She'll just
Not
start
too
walking
far.
that. Kanaho, you just see her start dragging the debris of the shed behind her as she kind of, not even jogs, just awkwardly is shuffling forward.
Boy.
That's it for me, though. So now we go to Resolve.
Yes.
I think, yeah, that's
Let's go back, so.
Oh, it's been a great time. Toss her to back, make her normal size. Sorry that I need to ask the GM to do this. It's Rule 20. Alright. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. It's probably impossible for Rajavia to attack 2 things at the same time. Fools. The lot of you. I'm going to Scrapyard Machinist this little nest that she currently has into an anytime sword cleave, basically. Here's a 1d20 for that one, Chief, and ooh, that's not bad at all. So, we're in it to win it in that regard. Let me just make 100% sure that anytime lasts for 3 rounds and costs 3. Alright, and now I'm moving next to these little motherfuckers. And then doing a big circular cleave to make them die.
Yep. You like barely nick them, but they both still crumple to nothing.
Defeated is the monsters.
She looks at the 2 fish.
Oh no, I do not have cover this time.
No, I can manage. She brings the sword up like she's going to deflect their bullets. Bullets, parentheses, water. That's me.
Alright, Vosh, I know you're in the situation. Would Kanaho be able to take their turn?
Oh, I thought Kyler just did. I was like, I could take my turn really quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not a lot left in the combat.
Oh god, everything is so far.
I'm best friends with the meteorite and just smite them. Leave nothing left.
You could theoretically Oceanic Emperor crush these fish with the water.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But like,
if I know fish, they're probably gonna survive. You know.
Fish are such a force in this group.
So you know what? What I'm gonna do? Oh fuck! It's just out of my range. Oh wait, no. It's fine. It's fine.
I might be able to help you.
Okay.
Because like, I can get over to you and do a complimentary action with my mime stuff.
Okay.
So like, you can go as far as you need to.
All right. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my Oceanic Emperor waterbending move or like bonus action to try and create like a bit of water here, and then just move a bunch of water over the fish. So I'll just do that with my bonus action real quick. And then I will use my main action to use Hair Harm, extend my hair into the water, and then just send my psychic Psy-Shock energy like through it into the fish, basically. Which is a fair distance, but like, hey.
I mean, might as well go for it.
And it works.
Yeah. Yeah, Quinn's typing something, so.
Yeah. Alright, yep.
He's flinging a big psychic projectile thing at the fish, basically. It's really far away, but yeah.
I'm kind of sending like lightning through the water into the fish, and you know, using the water bending to have like the conduit actually exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fish take some damage. They're still up though.
They will also take 1 additional damage and 2 Psy-Shock. That'll be my turn.
Who is alone and in need of cheering up? Let's see.
Like in the session, or?
No. Rajavia is pretty alone. But friends are coming to save Rajavia.
I don't think she's in need of cheering up. Please don't cheer me up. I'm begging you.
And Sos is kind of under this tree.
I guess I am kind of under the tree, but I don't know if that makes me alone. Yeah, I'm just gonna, as it tries to splash paint in front of me, I'm gonna put a Kaizo block so that it just paints the Kaizo block.
Yep. Its action economy isn't too crazy yet. Ark.
Yeah. Well. She is gonna. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yep. We're gonna make a mime construct behind us. We're gonna make a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog spring to shoot her forward. Yeah, sure.
Go for it. Follow your dreams.
Yep. She gets an upgrade because she gets one every iteration of 7. So to just upgrade her colors individually. So we'll deal with that later. Yeah, she's gonna go all the way over here. It's just these 2 fucking fish, right?
Yeah, it's literally just the fish.
It's just the fish, and they have Psy-Shock on them, so they'll likely die on their turn anyways, but like...
Yeah. Well,
I
as
don't know how psychically resilient those fish are.
As she reaches, the pool with her momentum, I'll make another mime construct, this time a surfboard.
Go for it.
So that she can just keep going.
If you'll allow me to travel such a massive distance on a 20.
Sure, why not?
And then, as she's riding past them, being carried by the momentum, I'll shoot the closest one. You know what? With Kaboom, do 3 to 5 damage. And then it explodes.
We'll just wrap things up.
Yep. Well, unfortunately, we can do combat reward stuff, sure, but unfortunately, Roche's lunatic family is dragging him away for stuff. It is not his choice, but he's gonna have to go, which means we are likely going to need to split this up. Well, we're definitely gonna need to split it, but we might be able to resume this later, like in like a couple hours, but it's sounding more likely like it's gonna need to be in a day or two, unfortunately. Which is completely fine by me. This was tons of fun. But yeah, it is just a regrettable situation.
How much are the rewards, Quinn?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
in my
Quinn
camp, I want
died.
to see if Rajavia gets a singular proficiency reward this session.
Quinn died and is never coming back.
No, I'm here.
She's right. She's drawing them. She's
Now,
drawing them.
so I'm writing 2 sets of numbers.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The top number is if you have 10 or more gray.
Oh, God.
Oh. Fun.
Fun.
Well, I'm still only at 6.
I'm at none, technically.
I certainly won't pass that up, I suppose. I'm getting quite a fucking bit this session.
Should I actually gain the prof, or should I go for comp and just start putting it in? I
mean,
could get Rajavia up to 5.
That is up to you, dude. I know companionship's good for Kanaho, right?
Well, companionship is specifically good because it gives you guys buffs. That's the main point of it with me.
Well, I mean, you haven't gained any prof yet, so.
Yeah. For the record, these rewards also a little bit buffed because you've cleared the floor.
Yeah. Cool shit.
Also, for the record, I'm putting Reporter into columns for rewards. Reporter doesn't get anything.
Yeah, they eventually get to not roll disadvantage on attack rolls. I think that would be.
What are you talking about?
I have Rajavia, so I'll do them first if people are down.
Go for it.
Because they're at 26. So at 25, they get an upgrade. The nest grows.
Oh boy.
If Rajavia were to make a new nest while inside her nest already, she may choose to increase the size category by 2, or just add the nest adjacent to a currently occupied nest. She may do this even if she is using the same action currently as the nest she is in, but it must automatically combine into a single nest if placed adjacent. Nested actions can be claimed by Rajavia and her allies by just being in the center of the scrap nest. No need to move in and out. Enemies cannot afford this benefit.
Oh, they're fucking impoverished then.
Yeah. I'll be real, that last little bit there is just funny because, like, I was just like, yeah, fuck it, it's a passive upgrade you're getting next anyway, and that was never the intention, so I'm just gonna put it in upgrades.
As in, like, enemies weren't supposed to be able to take those?
No, as in you were supposed to just, if you're in the center, take it whenever you want without needing to move in and out.
Ah, I see. Well, a portion of it is the fact that she can't she can't, like, make and then instantly claim a nest.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway,
I mean, that's still the case. It just now, you know.
Kakapo.
Now you can put them on top of people.
Kakapo isn't around immediately to give me and Roshar stuff just yet, so we'll do that off screen and maybe show it off next time if needed.
Yeah.
Maybe in
all right.
combat. Wink.
Well, once again, it's an unfortunate situation, but this has been super fun so far, and I'm looking forward to coming back to it when we can. So, if you guys enjoyed what you saw here, and you want to know when we're going live with more, and the continuation, the now part 2 to this, which, again, could be later today, and probably more likely in a day or two, you should join Fine Dining, our Discord server. Awa, wah, 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 awa, wah, wah.
Oh, wah.
Someone has put the link in the Twitch.
I have.
Thank you. Thank you so much to Quinn for running this, and to Soleil for helping her out with making that.
Thank you so much, Soleil. You're a hero.
Yeah, she's a hero.
Soleil is a large reason this map looks this good.
Looks this good. Yes.
Yeah.
No, this has been.
It does look green.
I like in a maniacal fervor. I'm like sketched out. I'm like, hey, we just need like a house, but it needs to have a vibe. And Soleil delivered like a champion.
Of course.
I added a little bit to have the like, because Soleil didn't know the enemies were paint themed. But most of this was Soleil, and she's a champion.
Yeah. Well, the silliness and bits aside, this has genuinely been a really fun time so far. So, looking forward to more. Hope things aren't too stressful for you, Roche. Sorry that this is happening, but haha. So, unless I'm forgetting something, goodbye for now, chat. We'll see you in part 2.
I think you're good. Also, get the fuck out of here!